Hello. Let me get the Discord ready. You are first, Darklight. Hello. Waiting on other people to arrive. Okay. I'm on time. Alright, Darklight, how are you doing? Hello. Wow, you're first. Your headphones aren't in. I'm coming through your speakers. Hello, everybody. Hi. It's me. I'm being loud. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I didn't know you were home.
I heard that Dad hadn't plugged in his headphones.
I guess you can hear what Dad's saying.
I could hear him. Probably like through his laptop mic, but I could hear that he said he didn't plug in his headphones, so I was trying to be really loud.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, let's see if I suffer as much as I did last night.
Did you restart your computer?
I just turned it on.
Okay. I always heard restarting was better, but okay.
Well, he shuts it off every night.
Mm.
And when I shut mine off,
It shuts off.
it shuts off.
When I shut my computer off, it shuts off.
Well, you might think that's funny, but look at your task manager at the CPU time. Because by default, it puts it into a fast start mode and it never really shuts off.
Well, I didn't say that I ever shut my computer off.
Mine, I have it set to when I say shut off, it shuts off.
I put mine in sleep usually, but I have a lot of programs and tabs and stuff.
Well, you can tell your browser to reopen the tabs where you left off.
I know, but it feels risky.
Oh.
I might. That'll be a positive. That would be a positive change, yeah.
What we're gonna do?
Well, I noticed that there's a world boss remaining unfinished on Solstice.
I also noticed I have a sky shard on Solstice that I have that is black, so I've found it, but I have not yet visited it.
I'm missing 5 sky shards on Solstice, which is
Okay.
wild. I don't know what your point. I don't know what you see, but
Well, I'll look in a second here. I'm cycling through my characters so I get my... Okay, nothing new there. Okay, I'm about logging out, logging into my main.
I got to do the night market dungeons. I was about to go to bed. I was on ESO, and my friend was like, "Hi, I need to clear the dungeons before my trial run tonight, and I just want to get those done with, because she needed the key for the trial, and you only get that by doing all 3 dungeons." And I was like, "Well, I've never done them. You're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel, you know. You're like, I'm, non-optimized
Are the
healer."
dungeons 4-person or 12?
It's 4 because it's a group instance. So you need 4 people, and we only had 3. She's DPS. We had a tank, and I was heal, and so we gave every boss a shot, and we got it like first try for all 3, despite me like trying to understand the mechanics.
With just 3 people?
With just 3 people, she does a lot of damage.
Well, if you're looking for things to do, I need to do 6 incursions. And
Those are
do
easy,
Commander
though.
Pantheus 10 times. I got it twice.
Commander
Do it 5
Pantheus
times.
10
That's
times?
10 times. I got it twice.
Well, I'll tell you what I need here in a second. I'm doing my crafting so I can
I mean,
dump
that's
that.
pretty easy. I can easily do that by myself. I don't really need help.
Incursions, you just go to Alakir Desert to do the
Yeah, I know.
rotation,
I'm just
and
telling
it
you
goes
what I
really
need.
fast.
Oh, I also
Yeah.
need 25 Flame Atronach and Storm.
Jeez. Again, I thought these wouldn't keep us busy, but
I've kind
Boy.
of stopped. I've kind of stopped doing night market because I got all 3 rooms.
yeah, you don't want to do the dungeons.
Yeah, there's not. I mean, there's really nothing else. I'm not in it for the outfits or the.
The furnishings. What were
Well,
you?
I got the furnishings with each room.
Right, but you can still buy stuff from the vendors if you
Oh.
like reach a certain amount of favor. I'm at probably like 4,000, 4,500. Okay, well,
I'm
invite
almost
me.
through here.
Oh,
Hang on. Sorry. turning in my. Um,
Gold for adventurers!
Before the Writhing Wall, the Tideborn Argonians enlisted the help of my College of Tomes to recover tablets scribed in an unknown dialect unearthed in southeastern Solstice. We were ready and able to aid them. And then the wall went up.
Yep.
For 2,000 years, before a powerful Void Mother
Okay, give me a
called
second.
Soulcaller now haunts the area. She's been
I got a daily
impaled
for
by
I
Mom and
think-
I
We're
must be.
concerned about
I guess
that
Mom and I
finding
must be
tablets.
grouped because
If
I
you
saw
will
that notice that
agree
you've
to
been
recover
grouped,
them,
and Mom
expose
must be
Soulcaller
the leader
and those
because
cultists as
Anymore?
well. Come back when you've taken care of that job I gave you.
Okay.
Preferably without getting killed or damaging something priceless and irreplaceable. She is a Void Mother.
I've got
a
a.
formidable
I got the
shape
daily
that
for the
draws
exact
power from
robots that I
Void.
wanted to pick
Void
off.
Mothers can turn
So,
their victims
it's
into
destiny.
lesser shades to serve as thralls.
Go to
You
you.
can see why the worm cult would seek to capitalize
Hold on
on
a
such
second.
Let me
power.
see what I'm at here. I gotta accept my daily for the.
Our cohorts are interested
Logging
in what
in.
seems to be an
50
unknown
days
dialect
been
gem
doing
on the
this.
tablets, possibly holding some ancient arcane
Okay.
power. We'll only aid in recovery. Study and stewardship of the tablets will be left to the Tide.
I have my bosses, which I will probably do the what I say it is,
You're very learned for an adventurer,
Kumadi
aren't you?
and
It's
Zaman.
If
Zaman.
they relate to the ancient death
Mhm.
dancers,
I
and
do
their
them
worship
2.5
of
times
Sirius,
and I'm done
I'm
with
sure
that
I
one.
don't need to explain why it's imperative
I
that
have
we
to go
recover
do
them
some
before the worm cult finds them.
Excavating, and then I just have clothier resources, ore, and looting treasure chests. So I'm not too worried about those. Uh-oh. I just got rid of crazed.
If there is, an extra space in the group as a healer, I need to see only people who are alive, and not people who are offline.
Well,
So,
I have animation as I am now coming to see you.
well, okay, I didn't say you had to do that, but
Oh. And then I want to look at my Solstice map.
okay,
Go to you.
you can, but we're going for a world boss here.
Yeah, that one I don't have.
What
And
is
then
that supposed to mean?
there is a right north of that, up near just west of the Ashbound Hall. There's a sky shard I do not have, but it is on my map.
I don't
And how
know
many
what that
sky
is.
shards am I missing here? I am missing 5 also. Okay, so do we want to then go to this
Where do I go? Are
way
you
shrine
already-
down here by the boss, I guess?
Stone Cove Way Shrine. I've marked it on the map.
Yep,
Okay.
I am headed there. I am there. Let me check my... I got an hour. This place looks like Cold Harbor.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, oh, that's not a sky shard.
Cold Harbor
It's
is
light.
visiting, even though we don't want it to.
I guess that's a light on a tree. Ooh, let's see, that's a bad thing. But let's see if I can. Oh. There's bad people up here, so I'm gonna come back. I did pick up a couple resources, but. Okay.
So when we accomplished the dungeons and we were ready to, and like I was able to poke my head into the trial because I had a key to get in. So I got in. She's been there plenty of times, and I hadn't. My friend that I was with, and so
I have that.
Good eye.
she's explaining the mechanics of the trial, and I am just like, what? Like, how did is this like rocket science? I was just so overwhelmed, you know, like head in my hands. Like I don't know. Like maybe I'll give it a shot, but like I need to. I think I might need to experience it to really get an understanding.
I'm listening.
But also, hands-on experimentation isn't always the best when other people depend on you.
No. No.
And so it's very, very scary. So here's the boss. We're gonna do some hands-on experimentation. The boss is a Void Mother. I expect a lot of AoEs. I don't know anything about the mechanics. Just trying to extrapolate information by looking around. It's a big arena. We're definitely going to have these ads to deal with.
Yeah, it's rotating around, so there's what, about 6 of them around or something?
Yeah, that seems right. And I doubt they're
And it
going to
seems
stop
like-
doing those AoEs. I don't know. Maybe they're only... Maybe, like, they alternate which ones you can damage, right? So, like, the ones with the AoEs you can't.
Well,
Yeah.
it's every other one, and then yeah, because the one that's red, I see kind of it's faded.
It's
Now
got a
he's not.
Yeah, that's a shield. So you would have to eat
Okay.
through the entire shield to get to them. So if they have that AoE on them, that means that they are much harder to take down. The ones
Then we
that...
should probably rotate the ones that aren't.
Yes.
Like this one, no.
So you want to just look out for those AoEs, but also I'm sure that's not going to be the only thing we've got to do. That's all I can really tell right now. I guess I could try to mark certain ones. We could like...
Well, right now, this one in front of us is not shielded, right?
Yeah,
is
we-
he shielded for you?
No.
Now he is.
So we could pick 2 of them and just keep maybe bouncing back and forth, you know? Like, see this guy right in front of us? We don't attack him. We attack this one over here. And then that one on the left. As soon as he puts the shield up, we go back to this guy. And we just keep doing that until they're both down, and then we just move on.
Well, yeah, at 89, they're probably not going to be too difficult. But
We also
Oh, wait.
don't know what's going to happen.
right, but I would wait until he goes active again, and then now wait till he doesn't, and then we should attack him.
Okay.
That's my guess. And don't get too close to him, because I noticed that it was black and the circle in the middle closed. So,
Okay, move in.
okay.
We'll see what happens. So we're going to go after him. He is very, very low. He seems to be going down quickly. So now... Wow, okay, they're actually moving in. Like, these ones have left their station. Okay. They're all dropping their ritual right now. So let's just pick them off. The Void Mother will wake up from that weird magical dome, I'm sure. Here she comes. Okay. So she'll probably turn them into, like, shades or something. And we have to fight those. Okay, there's a donut
Oh,
AoE.
now get out. Oh, I just died. I saw it going in and out,
Yeah.
in and out, so...
So I think that when it comes to those AoEs, yeah, see, like, it'll... Ah, okay, I get it. It's such an interesting AoE. The AoE around her goes smaller, so as soon as it's big, it shrinks, so it's like, the closer you are to her, the worse it's gonna be. So, if you see that AoE, think of it like a donut that's slowly getting smaller, and now it's gone. So, it's interesting. Try not to be too close to her, I guess. If you're caught in that AoE, don't move towards her. Always move away from her. If you're caught in, like, her circle AoE. Because she's depending on you getting closer.
Oh. AoE disappeared over here.
Doing good so far.
Oh,
There it is.
Get out, get
there it
back.
is. There, perfect, perfect. Okay, so there are some shades. I'm gonna ask you to get a little bit closer because I don't know if she's gonna try to focus you
Oh, wait,
and then.
she just went somewhere else now. Uh-oh.
Okay, it's happening again. So you see the AOE? It's coming towards you. Perfect.
Oh,
So that was a lot larger. That AOE definitely was a lot larger. So. Okay, we have some ads here.
okay. Now they're going back to shield and being protected again.
Mm-hmm. I think that we should just focus on taking the ads down.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Mm-hmm. I think that she might do this every 25%.
I'm looking for who's available and who's not. Oh, I was not
Yeah.
fast enough.
Yeah. Ah, okay.
Whoop, whoop, whoop,
Mom, take a
whoop, whoop,
potion.
whoop.
Press Q, please.
I don't have potions.
Can we talk about you slotting potions, please? Can we have
Did we
a
just go back? Did we?
Yeah.
What happened?
Can-
I'm not seeing anything.
Mom,
oh,
Mom
What
was,
happened?
Mom was
I froze.
Well, don't
We
tell me
all
we
did.
started all over again.
you need to have potions at times like that, Mom.
I always have something in my Q slot. If I'm getting low, I can always take a Q, and then I can only do it every 45 seconds. But
Why did we start over?
Because you were the last one to die. You didn't have a potion. You didn't take it. So, I died. You didn't have any healer. Your healer ain't always gonna be there. At least this gives me a good chance to try to see if she does summon ads at 75%, because then I estimate it's probably every 25. The companions will not care about her AoE, so they're probably gonna suffer.
wherever she went, I was shooting her. Oh, okay. Now get out of it. Okay.
Okay, we've reached 75% and she's summoning ads, so I'm guessing it's probably going to be every 25. Let's all deal with the ads and get the mode down.
Oh, Mom. I'll die next.
Optimism! Remember when we used to have 4 people? Or we used to be a group of 4.
Yeah.
That was fun. Okay, well she is summoning
I
shades.
gotta remember to. Oh,
Ooh,
sorry.
ooh. Okay.
Can I just revive here myself?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to understand this boss
Oh.
as we go along, so just be sure to watch where you're standing, please. I'm gonna guess maybe at 50% we might see another resurgence. Where'd you go? There she is.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
Okay, we got some shades.
Nope, she disappeared again when I'm trying to get her.
Okay, here comes an
Outer
AoE.
circle and inner. Yep.
Okay, well, this is at 60%,
Oh,
so I don't
right.
know. Maybe every 15% then? I don't know. My question is, where is everyone else? I mean, come on.
Where is she? Whoa, I didn't want to do that. Why do I keep
I don't
going
know.
the wrong direction?
I don't know.
Oh,
Your feet are yours, not mine.
yeah, I know, but I.
Destroy. Okay, here's the AoEs moving. It doesn't expand, which is good. It just goes inward. You know?
Oh,
Yeah, I wonder what that is, but it seems like something that a tank should be able to deal with, but you are not a tank. So instead, it just kills you instantly and then sends out some powerful AoEs, which is very, very rough. I'll admit. That's the kind of thing that you want a tank for. Okay, AoE. Ooh.
oh, why did I go the wrong way again? Keep hitting the dumb, stupid wrong key.
Well, there's a lot going on. You know, It's so funny. Your Sharp is actually still alive somehow.
I know, that's what I was just thinking. I heard him talking. It's like, oh, you're still alive.
Maybe because you gave him a bow or something, so he's keeping a distance. Oh, that. There we go. Dad's companion is up too. AoE? Oh, there he goes.
Giving her another ultimate.
Hey,
These annoying wormies, they're everywhere. Hey Mom, could you maybe stop by here? Just make sure that you're not
where
too
you
far
are. I
away.
don't know where here is.
Okay. Just keep in mind that this area here is where the boss fight is, and I don't want you pulling her away. I guess it wouldn't have hurt anyone if I just, you know, offered this quest to other people.
Boy, they've really made him harder.
Yeah, they made it harder. And to think some people are going to
People
turn on
wanted.
some people are going to turn on challenge difficulty, you know. if you guys have any execute abilities, now would be the right time to use them. She is under 25%.
Should have been more prepared.
AoE is going inward. There you go.
Peace.
Yeah, she
Does
disappeared again.
your ultimate was like pointing towards the ground, like. Oh,
Okay, she's sub one. She's in the 100,000s.
she's sub 10%. Dad, could I ask you to follow me a little bit? I'm gonna try to stay near Mom. Okay, cool. All right, hold on, Dad. Oh, Mom's up.
I
Never
died.
mind. Okay. Dad, AoE incoming.
I'm still. Why am I going back and forth?
I
My
don't
goodness.
know. You control the buttons
I
you
don't
press.
know what I'm doing.
We'll talk about your roll sensitivity afterward.
It's my keyboard. Okay, there's my last ultimate. Let's see. Takes her down here. She's pretty close.
Hey, Mom, you got
She's
Astronaut?
200.
I did used it.
Okay. Hey, we got someone coming in.
Yeah, well now she's down at under 200k. There she is.
Good job. I think this guy's a tank too. That's actually pretty funny. That was our last robots on Solstice. Took us about a year,
Defender
but
of Eastern Solstice. Yep.
wow. I'm just got achievement after achievement.
I got Knights of the Scythe Curious Collectible.
Nice.
Chest has been updated. Okay.
Oof. Only took a couple tries. We totally would have done it even if that person didn't stop by. He was barely there.
That's yeah.
Wow.
Now there are several.
Oh yeah, we gotta recover the tablets, the Argonian tablet. Apparently they're written in some kind of vague gel. Here it is. Okay. There's one. Here's two. Three. Alright. Let's get out of here.
I'm getting some. There are things around here for I can get. Can I get up there? Can't get up there. All right. Okay. I don't want to be here when she comes back. So we got all the stuff we needed to get from her.
Yep.
Why couldn't she be that easy?
I don't understand, y'all.
Huh?
I mean, like, does beating a pushover trash enemy feel just as good as when you like fail on a boss and you finally beat it? Is that the same feeling? I mean, we did that boss, right? We didn't need any training wheels. We didn't even need anyone else. We failed once, sure, but sometimes you just gotta do that. And then we went back in and we did the boss by ourselves. That feels very different than just knocking over a trash mob. I don't think bosses should be that easy.
I'm not sure they should be that hard.
But I mean, but the thing is though,
I think it'd
is
be
that
quick.
it was hard. It was hard. But we beat it, right? We didn't put in a cheat code. We didn't lower the difficulty. We just got better, and we got the achievements to prove it. We're gonna be going back to Solstice. No,
he's down
Solstice
here.
to Sunport to turn this in.
Mom was fighting stuff, so we decided to kill them.
Yeah, I needed Flame Astronaut, so shoot.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Let's see. Kyle is not here.
Sorry, I just went back to Sunport with the Way Shrine.
Sunport. I don't know where Sunport is. So.
I have marked it on the map. I do that every time because I know
Oh,
you
that's
know
where
it.
you are. Okay. Do we want to try to go get sky shards, or what other things on the map do we have?
We could.
Now, I do not have
Excellent work,
a.
adventurer. Whatever
Did
power
you
these
share?
tablets-
Oh my gosh, I thought I did. Wait, no, of course
Is
I
this-
did. You were collecting the tablets, weren't you?
No, I didn't ever saw any tablets.
But I mentioned them.
You mentioned them, but I didn't have anything to go get. I mentioned
If we're
I was
grouped-
getting antiquities. No, you're grouped. You have to have the task. You have to have the daily. All I have is a blue arrow over Lector.
Let
I do not have any other arrows on any
can
of
you
these
can you
players.
check your Solstice quest?
Under
please?
Solstice, I have Guardians Gone Bad.
That's right. You didn't
Yeah.
get my share because you still have Guardians from last night.
Yep, because we didn't. I didn't do that
My
one.
God, I share. I knew I shared it.
I'm not doing this one again. I'll tell you
I
that.
know
I
it
got the boss,
doesn't.
and that's okay.
It doesn't really matter much. Yeah.
Excellent work, adventurer.
I don't know,
Whatever
Mom. Did you
power
get
these
it?
tablets might hold, it
Yeah.
will be for the shell type.
She
No.
completed it.
And
I
the world
locked
court.
up and froze, got
I
kicked out of the
extend
game.
thanks from the College
Had
of
to do a
Tomes
repair
and
last
our
night during that
Argonian
event.
allies alike.
And by the time I got
Here,
back, it was over, and I got
believe
nothing.
this is yours.
So
No.
I do have the relics, but I don't have defeat the Guardian, and I'm probably not going to do that one either.
Mom, did you
No.
get the quest share for this world boss?
Yes, she would.
I completed it, yes.
But did you have a
And you
quest
handed
for
it in.
You shared it with me.
Okay, thank God.
yes.
Okay.
I knew I wasn't crazy.
So I'm going to dump this other one
Yeah. You don't want
because I don't.
because if you hold that takes up a spot, and you can't get
Yep.
a world
And I'm
boss
not
if you
doing
have a
it.
world boss.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. And what just happened? I had the boom like you're disreputable, but
I don't know.
because I
Are
heard
you a
the
criminal?
little. I didn't do anything. I just dumped the. I abandoned the quest.
Maybe that was just like. I think that's just the sound it makes. I don't know.
Now I have blue on both of these characters, but I am not doing anything. So
Let's get that sky shard you were talking about.
I think we're all probably missing the same 5. I'm missing the last 4, and then the 6th one from the bottom, if I remember right.
I am missing the last 3 and okay, so like if you look at the last 6, I've only got one of the last 6.
I do too, but I have atop a pristine waterfall looking west to a seaside station out of the last 6. That's the only one I have.
I don't have that, but I'm assuming it's over here because this is the Salt Air Station. So I assume it's probably like right here or something.
Well, let me see. I should be able to find where
Just
they
using
are.
my expert ESO skills.
That is exactly where it is.
Boom! I'm the rain bolt of ESO. Or I need to
then-
go over there then.
The one I have indicated that's black is a wall-top beacon among the broken shards of Cold Harbor. And that is kind of southwest of the one you're looking at on the other side of the Ashbound Hall.
Okay, let's go to Mornaril, the Mornaril camp, which is to the right of where I marked, and we'll get both of those sky shards.
I might get something out of tonight.
So I watched the stream, the developer stream they did yesterday. I went through the whole thing. They talked about the new event that's coming up. It's going to be very different, but pretty simple to understand. Here's something that you guys might find interesting. White Strikes is being taken to a week instead of 2 weeks. You know, White Strikes Mayhem.
I didn't remember it being 2.
I thought it was 3. No.
I mean, no, I was just thinking it was one
So-
very long week.
Well, as I understand it, they're also removing, because you know there's no more tickets, right? There's trade bars and no more tickets. They're removing tickets / trade bars from White Strikes, so it sounds like we no longer have to do it.
Oh, good.
They
Wow.
are instead moving it to other events such as the High Seas of Tamriel event, which is coming up, and that's purely a PvE adventure sort of a thing to do together. I think it's a pretty good move. I'm a little bit worried about what PvP players are going to think of that. I mean, like, I feel like a lot of PvP players looked forward to White Strikes because they could prey on the
Beat up.
noobs.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and now I feel like a lot of people are just going to be like, I don't care anymore, you know? So, PvP players get their own little progression system called Veterancy, and if you do, like, if you're doing PvP stuff, you're basically getting a little PvP battle pass, and you can get gold bars, I guess, through that, I'm pretty sure. But, like, I don't care. You know, I'm not going to be doing PvP. So it sounds like White Strikes is no longer going to be something that we have to do.
Wow.
That looks like a big spine on top of that. Oh,
Where are you looking?
over here to your left. Doesn't that look like?
Yeah, it's
It
definitely
could've
got
been-
bones.
And then over here, hanging down the tower, there's bones. and
Cold
things.
Harbor,
Wow.
Daedra like bones. They like
And
skeletons and stuff.
what's this? They got little can lids or something there.
I don't want to give away everything about the High Seas event, but yeah, apparently it is done. You can do it in a group of 4, and it's not like we're not talking night market difficulty or anything. Do you have this, Ted?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I need ore. So it's going to be basically an event where, you know, a lot of new characters and new lore, and also for the course of the event, you're going to be on like a ship, and you're going to be looking for a special treasure, and there's going to be a quest that it's pretty much the same quest, but you can do it every day, and I don't want to give too much away about it, but I think you'll find it pretty interesting and fun, and you can do it with 4 people. Literally, it sounds a little bit Sea of Thieves-ish, because I'm just gonna tell you this: when you're on the ship, you can get attacked by like sea elf pirates, and if you have like, if you're by yourself, then you have to like fight off all the pirates on the deck and stuff. But if you're with other people, the difficulty kind of goes higher, and like people who are in your group need to kind of like go below deck and like put out fires and stuff. And I'm like, hey, it's like Sea of Thieves. It's like Sea of Thieves. I've been prepared for this. So like people on your team will be able to do other stuff, and you could also like just kind of fish with your group if you want to just kind of chill out. And it's pretty simple.
And how
I
long
have
does
that.
that last?
Oh, I'm actually not sure. I want to say a week just to be safe, but maybe it's longer. I don't know.
We're not going to have much of a group.
We might be able to group for a couple days at least.
Well, yeah.
But the thing is, so after the pirate ship portion, it gets more interesting. But I'm gonna kind of keep that hush hush.
I don't have that one.
Sorry, it's a nerd mute. We know.
I
You know the
know.
Looking up.
deal. What is that sound? Do you guys hear that?
Yeah, it was some kind of
What is that?
Hang on.
like a bird. I don't know.
As far as some kind of unearthly Daedra
There's a lot
or
of
really big
interesting-
frog.
Wow, that is a big frog.
Yeah,
I don't know. Some interesting
it's kind of nice.
new sounds.
See, what else did they say? Oh yeah, they showed off the new trial. They showed off like a lot of the new trial, which is obviously not something that you guys do, but but it's very big, which is good because I've been kind of worried that ESO is going smaller with their new direction. But the trial is very big and very involved. There's a mechanic where you can like it's basically the trial encourages you to be on your mount for like significant portions of it, and you're given like a spear and you can like hit things while on your mount, like
Oh,
you know.
wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So that's interesting. The visuals are very neat. I'm pretty pleased with it. But yeah, there's like a portion where like you need to be mounted with a bunch of your allies, and you're like being chased by a chimera, and you just need to run. Like you all need to run for your lives, like down a path, and it's pretty interesting. Anyways, Dad, you need to guide us towards the one that you were talking about. So
It is
I
in
could-
this direct. Do you have Ashbound Hall? Or Ashbound Hall, kind of straight up in front of us in the between these two roads.
like
Do you have it?
uh
It's right in the middle of like where. No, you see the direction I'm looking, or I guess you don't. I see me.
oh yeah, I can see.
It's
Oh yeah,
southwest,
oh yeah,
it's
no,
in
I
the-
see. Okay, I see Ashbound Hall.
Okay,
Sorry.
well
Yeah.
the Sky Shard's on the far side of it, closer to
Oh,
the,
this?
the road. Right.
Oh,
right
okay.
there.
I actually do have that one, but I can get it for you.
Yeah, it's just black for me.
Okay.
So I found it at one point, but
Not quite
Haven't
familiar with
gotten
this
it
area yet. All right, we're gonna take the scenic route.
yeah,
Yeah.
everything's burned out.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, look at all these. I'm right here, silly cat. I have that to your right, if you want that. Anybody want it?
Oh, what? Oh.
You could craft.
There is something
nice
straight
with
ahead I do not have. Oh, I see it. And another one ahead of that.
I think the night market is going pretty well for them. They've talked about how it's encouraged a lot of players to get out of their comfort zone and start grouping with other people. I'm like, yeah, because that's what you're
I
doing,
have
Dad.
that. Yeah,
You were grouping with complete strangers. Never thought I'd see the day.
yeah.
Can you imagine doing any of it without the group finder? Ugh.
No, that would be.
Impossible. Well, people would be in the plaza probably just screaming for other people to come and help. I remember when the group finder came out, it was like November 2023 probably.
Another one. You lost someone
Before
from
the group finder, you just had to like, you know, say, join for this, press C in chat or whatever, and hope that someone saw you. But when the group finder came out, I remember I came home from work. I had my computer down here or downstairs, so I'm gonna assume it was like early November or something. And I pulled up the group finder, looked into the trials, saw that someone had a trial for like Kind's Aegis. I clicked on it and I was instantly in a group, and within like 2 minutes we were starting the trial. And that's a process that used to take like at least 45 minutes. So it's really just been a game changer. I think that more people need to know about it, because I feel like a lot of people just don't remember it exists.
No, it's about the only way you're gonna do night market.
Yeah.
There's a big guy to the left. What is that?
Yeah, he was like, Manamarco,
That's a
dead. I
very
must be missing something.
big dude.
Victor Varian. But you can only talk to him.
He's not there for me. I think he's a poet? Or something like that. But he's not there for me.
See what he says. Yeah, where does someone kill Manamarco? Manamarco, here! That doesn't make any sense, does it? I thought the King of Worms breathed his last a long time ago.
Yeah, Dad took care of
Do you
him.
know anything about it? And then... So you could tell him that you killed him,
It was you.
or I can say, who are you?
Well, I guess killed is kind of generous, but yeah. Marco just can't stay dead. Anyway, Mom, what do you see? Because you said your description sounded interesting.
But he's a very tall. He's a giant.
Very
Who is
tall.
this?
What's the name?
Avokrel.
Oh, what?
Or Havokrel.
This is who
Wait,
I
wait,
have.
wait, 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 wait,
I
wait,
have
wait,
Victor Varian.
wait. So he's just standing there? Like, is he red?
Mhm.
Like, and does he have
Yes.
glowing eyes? Or does he have something covering his eyes?
I don't know. He's so tall I can't see his eyes.
Okay.
He's kind of red.
He's just standing there?
And there's a dark seducer just standing there, and a golden saint just standing there.
Can you talk to them, or
And a Dremora.
those are
all
all
just standing
all
there.
various types of Daedra?
Yeah,
I
they're
passed some things earlier
Can you take a
off to
screenshot?
the side of the road, but
I don't know how.
If you get a good,
F12.
you can press F12 to.
Well,
Yeah, it's, I probably have like 6 gig of screenshots. Mom's like, I don't even know how to take a screenshot.
they're friends.
I'm just. Can you talk to them?
Just want to be friends. Nope.
I am
They're just standing there watching the road, watching people go by.
so
Do
interesting.
you
It's like,
see Victor Varian?
Nope.
are they? Are you like really close to them? Like they're not hostile or anything?
Nope. There's no red. They're just standing there.
Wow. Okay. I mean, I'm sure it's just some kind of weird roadside encounter because they're not. Because they're all Daedra. The Havokrels are interesting. Havokrels are generally like a Deadlands kind of a thing, but interesting.
Nobody sees them but me, huh?
But I'll see if the UESP has that cataloged, I guess. Because when you said big guy, I'm like, it's not what Dad's seeing. Dad's just seeing a regular dude.
Well, I asked him and I said, I actually killed Manamarco.
You did, literally.
After he possessed the necromancer, worm, whatever. And he says, all right, what's going on here? The last 3 people I asked also evidently told me they killed Manamarco. I'm the target of some side of joke, or is everyone on this island just that desperate for clout?
Clout.
And then I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm actually telling the truth. Or the comical one, you got us, we were bored and desperate to play a trick on the first no-name bard we found. Or
Destroyed.
a sad face that says they were probably threatening you to leave them alone, just like I'm about to.
Whoa.
Or I can say goodbye.
Oh, I see the sky shard. How do you get to that, though? How did I do that? Like, I can see it from here, but do you see that? It's like, it's across from here in that tower.
Oh yeah.
It's definitely,
I already have it, I guess.
we definitely don't get to it from here. We need to get down. We need to go down all the way around.
See, it's off in this direction. And you guys already went this. I was still talking to he was going to make up a song about it.
Of course he was.
Is he the no-name bard?
No name bard.
Yeah. See, where'd you...
I like the roadside
you're up
encounters
there.
here.
I'm down here.
Yeah,
you're
we
up
know you're
there.
down.
It's good. We need to go out. We need to go down to Dad.
I
So
see
let's
the
just-
sky shard straight ahead.
Yeah, Mom, group up with me. We're about to go.
You know I'm gonna die.
You're fine.
Oh, okay.
You're all gonna die. Okay. I guess these are just like these are really old Coralania ruins. Probably like crazy old. And you get to them. Oh wow, there's a quest over there. There's a ghost. That quest might not even belong to like a point of interest. It might just be like its own little quest. You need to look out for those, because not every, you know, like just because
Wow, this one's like
a quest isn't point of interest
rocks.
doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. So, like, there's a quest in Somerset I think we haven't done because it's not a point of interest. It's just like off to the
Did you two
side.
already have this one?
Yes.
yeah,
Oh.
which surprised me because it's kind of out of the way.
So I am now missing the last 3, and then also at the viaducts in the Mount
Yeah.
Living statues in an evil garden. Oh,
Yeah, I know that
that's-
because we still have a public dungeon to do here, which is Calland Vale Gardens, and I guess that's probably it. We have in Grim and Grinning Company across the bay from Mor Naril. This is Mor Naril, so I would assume it's like here because that's across the bay. Among Skeletal Remains at the end of a Seabound Path. I'm not sure about that one. And then Basking with the Seaside View, not far from Zolkatama. And Zolkatama's over here. So I would assume it's gotta be like, maybe even here. I think that's a good guess. You wanna try that out really quick? We'll just stop by there. Yeah, let's see. Oh no, we need to follow the road. It's probably Orlamar's ruin over there. I wonder how big they want to make the alleged Winterhold zone. I don't think it's gonna be this big, because I don't think there's enough space for that. But I think that if they like release crossplay around the same time as like a Skyrim expansion, I think that would be like playing 4D chess, you know? Like your game has huge advertising, and then also you can say, "Hey, guess what? We're doing Skyrim after 15 years." Well, on the 15th anniversary, we're going to use this way shrine at the very bottom called Stone Cove. It's the closest to what I've marked. Well. Okay, so
Oh, I don't. There's a sky shard over here.
Oh,
No.
wait, you see one?
Never mind. No, that's just a.
Oh, you,
Lit up.
you know what?
Never
That's
mind.
Lit up tree or-
that's pretty fair. That
Yeah,
That-
I saw something like that earlier, and I was
it
like, "Oh
fooled
yeah,
me.
it's not
It
a-
like if you squint,
they're lighting
if you
up a
squint
tree.
and like look at the center of your screen, that just looks like a sky shard. Yeah, that's not fair. we've been playing so long. I might have to do the public dungeon like within the next 3 days. I don't know.
What's going on to the left?
A lot of baddies. It looks like worm cultists that are fighting the wildlife tigers and whatnot. There's some netches, which is neat. I think I don't know if the netches are native or if they came with Cold Harbor, because there are netches in Cold Harbor. I'm not sure why, but there are. Well, I marked something, but it's not the Sky Shard. It's something called Zot Pier. It's a striking locale. I marked something that's wrong, but ooh, look at that Argonian behemoth, like just grabbing. You see him? Hold on, look to your left.
Good to get
He's just like
knocked out.
grabbing onto that tower.
Why?
I don't know. You can't. I can't understand Argonians.
There's a chest there, though.
I just got the Knights of the Scythe Pauldrons. I'm getting all kinds of things today.
There's a chest over there.
Well, you go fight that
I may.
Behemoth.
Oh, you wanna... Oh, the behemoth is guarding a chest?
Yeah, there's a
Oh.
chest there.
A book! Nice.
Let me get these two. Oh, there's 3 things here to get. Hang on.
Oh, that's
Don't go running away.
really interesting. Okay.
Why did
I
someone
need to
call
get that.
down a... Oh, there's a hidden sack. Thank you. A heavy sack, I mean. Oh, I see.
There's a rat for you.
Yes.
There's no way to identify yourself.
What?
I took his heavy sack.
Took the heavy
Oh.
sack. Then she says, "There's a rat for you," and it's like, "Yes, that sure is what a rat."
Okay. Alright, guys, don't make me
I think
turn
I'm
this
gonna go
adventure
back
around.
and engage that.
Ooh.
Get that treasure chest.
It's a behemoth. Oh yeah, the behemoth is still there. He just wasn't rendering. Okay, well, you know what? If you feel like you can take him on, that's such a classic place to put a treasure chest. You know. I'm videoing right now.
Got to be.
Hey,
How'd I do?
you did good.
All that for a simple chest.
Yeah. All that for a simple chest. He had 7 gold on him.
And the combo was all the same. Oh, I got. Oh, that's right. I do have a thing for looting treasure chests.
You have
That's
this
right.
stat?
No, I don't.
Also, Mom, to answer how I
You
open...
gonna point it out to me and then take it like Mom would do?
No, but
Wow.
maybe someday.
How many times did you go, "Oh, I'm sorry, did you want that?" Did you swipe it in front of me?
How many materials do y'all even use? I mean, come on.
Oh, I use a lot of them. I'm always crafting stuff. Mom doesn't even craft anymore.
I do when I have to.
I do when I have to. But to answer how I open chests so quickly is that there is an option to, as long as
Yeah,
you're like
force the
really,
lock.
as long as you're really good with picking locks, you can force a lock on a chest, and I have like an 85% chance of just straight up opening it. So I just have to push a key, and essentially I just break it open. The higher you get in your Ledgerman, the higher chance you have of doing that. So I'm pretty good with it. So like it really helps in like dungeons and trials and stuff when everyone's just really on the go and just like, I got it, and then move on. But you really only get that by picking locks a bunch, because I'm experienced. You can see, like, I can still see, like, a fragment of the wall. I can see residue of the wall, but... Alright, we're taking this dang thing down. The night market
Oh, wow. Yep.
is
The wall.
the wall.
Can we go through this?
Yeah, it's just residue.
Yep.
You can kind of tell that the Writhing Wall and Night Market are kind of both products of Zoss trying to do the same thing, where they want to do like a special kind of event that brings people together and has multiple kinds of quests. So both things came from the same place, but you can totally tell that I think they learned from the Night Market, and so what they took from the Writhing Wall they put into the Night Market.
Mom is not following us. She's on her phone.
You might want to stop, because that thing is about to go off.
Oh,
Yeah. We're going to want to go around it.
Mom's not even with us, so.
Oh, what? Go through this?
Yeah, you could just walk right through it.
Maybe. Just keep running down to the green circles.
So yeah,
I'm waiting for you.
let's actually try to avoid the can't, because it is going to be set off in a second. So a reason why Zos took up the new the new system of like seasons and stuff is because it allows them to respond faster. Think of it like being in a fight with someone, and the person fighting you is the players, and the players take a swing at you, and you need to respond to what the players are like, what they're about to do. If you're like planning stuff like chapters and all that stuff like years in advance, then you don't have the reflexes to respond to the punch from the players. Instead, you just take the punch, and because you're too busy like working on a bunch of stuff. With seasons, they are a lot more flexible, and they can respond to player demand a lot quicker instead of being stuck in the same routine. So that way they're able to respond to everything that the players are saying, and I feel like the Night Market is a good example of that, because it certainly has a lot more in it that people liked from the Writhing Wall. It kind of feels more like the Writhing Fortress, for example. So I think it shows that they're at least listening. I don't think it means that we're never going to see, huge zone DLCs. It just means that they'll do it when they feel like they're not being punched so hard. And at the moment, I think they were feeling pretty stressed. Still miss chapters, though.
So is it the update in June where we can tweak the level of difficulty of overland bosses?
I think PTS is June. I don't know when it goes actually live, but somewhere in the summer probably. I don't know when season 1 starts. We can actually check. Hold on. Because like how long is this season? The season has 47 more days, right? So season 0 ends in 47 days.
Are we done?
I guess so.
Are we done?
I guess so.
Mom's texting
I
or
guess
something.
I was
Okay.
looking for Chris.
Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna pop out because I gotta go
Yuki.
put in a Walmart order. And
So it's like 47 days is like a month and a half, right? Kind of.
Yeah.
So
45 is roughly a month and a half.
yeah, so that's when season 1 starts, because right now we're on season 0. I know it's kind of weird to start on 0, but it sounds very Elder Scrolls-y if you ask me. So season 1 is going to start at that point, right? That doesn't mean, obviously, that doesn't mean that everything that's coming out in that season comes out immediately, because that kind of kills the...
Right.
A season is just like, it comes out over time. So I don't know when challenge difficulty is going to, like, hit during that season, but it should be that season, I'm pretty sure. That'll also be like, the new trial and all that stuff. I'm looking forward to the Sheogorath questline. They're gonna have a new system. They're gonna have a few new systems. One being rumors and one being favors. Those are both just gonna be like little fun dailies you can do with your board to just kind of get gold and fun rewards. I'm looking forward to rumors, because rumors are kind of like puzzles. You got to use your like knowledge, and you don't have quest markers. And also, we're going to be getting a system called Sage's Vault, which is going to be like, I think it might just be single player, but it's going to be like a series of little puzzles and chambers that you can do, which interweaves with some lore that I'm looking forward to. So that'll be fun. I'm really interested in the very end of the year, because the very end of the year is when they make Greymoor Western Skyrim. They make Western Skyrim free for all players, which means that it's going to be pretty busy. And then they're also going to do an event in Skyrim. I'm assuming it might be like a couple Skyrim zones. And that event is going to like canonically connect to the Skyrim DLC that we're getting in next year. So that's what I'm really interested in seeing what they want to do with Skyrim.
I wonder when they open up Skyrim Freedom is when they're gonna do cross-play.
Maybe, I think it's supposed to be pretty early, but I do, like I said earlier, though, I think that it just being in the same year might be big enough, because it's going to be like, it's pretty close to Skyrim's 15th anniversary. They're going to be very likely showing us what Winterhold looks like for the first time, and dropping crossplay. That would be like a nuclear bomb of popularity for ESO. True. I don't know if the servers could handle it, but if I think that they're really, really preparing the servers right now, which is why we're having those weird issues, like the issues that Dad's having and the issue that I'm having with sound delay. I think that's probably because they're testing the servers for stress, and it's kind of like testing to see if what's the weight capacity for this, and then when it breaks, you're like, okay, like we can't hold that much. So I think they're probably testing the servers right now to see what's going to happen, because ESO works through mega servers. It's got 2 mega servers, European and North American, and a lot of other MMOs don't use mega servers. Other MMOs generally use, I think, like just a bunch of tiny servers. So it's like, for example, when I'm playing on Final Fantasy, I am part of a specific server. Let's call it Moonbeam. I don't know if that's the name of it, but so I would tell people, oh, I play on Moonbeam. So people would only ever see me if they're playing on Moonbeam, and that really means that you can't have like celebrities in your game or anything, because you're all in your own personal servers. ESO works differently, because ESO has a mega server that makes servers and deletes them depending on player capacity, from what I understand. So it's like if your house was filling up with people and it just made an extra room, and then when people left, it would get rid of the room. But like, can that hold up when you're bringing in players from every console? It's kind of it's kind of the big stress, I guess.
Well, there's a lot of people that use scaling. I mean, even like, let's take a pizza place, for instance. On Super Bowl Sunday, they're getting a lot more people buying stuff, so they end up using more servers, and they just spin them up, and when they don't need them, they spin them down. So
yeah,
that's a cost-effective way of having servers, because then you don't have 500 servers running all the time when 3 people are playing. But it does take some time. I mean, it's not a really long amount of time to fire up servers, but they're virtual, so.
But also expensive, as we talked about yesterday. At least I assume so.
Well, it depends on what you're running and who you're paying to run them. Like, we have the equipment, we run our own at work, so it's a lot more efficient than paying Amazon for servers, which is an option. But some people do that because they don't have any infrastructure whatsoever. Right? You don't have to have a server room, you don't have anything invested. If you have hardware problems, it's somebody else's problem. So, yeah.
Well, we'll see, but it does sound like crossplay will be next year. I'm not going to say completely, but I'm going to say it sounds like it, at least. But the fact that it's even like projected to be within the next 2 years is pretty insane to me, because it was merely a whisper a year ago. So, yeah, pretty hyped. I think, because I think Final Fantasy does it. WoW, I don't think WoW does it. I think WoW might just be on PC. But I think that'd be really good for the game. And it's a good thing that they made all these changes to ESO before that hit, because otherwise people would probably be not as hyped.
Yeah, but none of those games, I don't think, have the same level of graphics as this does. Would you say? I mean, they're...
WoW, maybe not. But also WoW's running on like an engine from 04. I
have to say, I don't know about Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy
WoW
looks good, pretty good in places. I like ESO the best, but I'm also biased, I don't really know how much graphics matters as much as like.
Well, I guess I mean Well, I do need graphics.
Because
This is...
like an engine handles graphics, but I think it's more like I think it's more like a server issue. How much can a server hold? Because instances do, I think, have like caps, just like the Night Market has a cap. So I don't really know if like it's not really the amount of, it's not really I don't really think instances are going to be more full. I mean, maybe, I guess, because the game's going to be popping, but like I don't really know if it's going to be, oh, there's too many people in one instance. I think I think the main issue is going to be there's too many instances. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But I mean, they're talking about it very openly, and I'm hoping it's not like a preemptive Elder Scrolls 6 announcement, you know, where it's like we hype it up and then we just kind of leave you hanging, or like what Overwatch 2 did, where they had this whole plan that they advertised and then they just dropped the entire thing because they couldn't actually do what they said they were going to do, and that would be horrible. So I'm hoping that because they're talking about it so openly, they do believe they can do it, because I think ESO is doing pretty well right now that they don't even need to advertise crossplay. I think it's pretty hype right now without them even doing that. So yeah, I think that they sound pretty confident, though it does sound daunting and stressful. But
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
welcome.
Had a good time.
Same.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Love you. Have
Love
a
you
good
too.
night.
Night. Bye.
Bye.
Ooh, hold on. I need to warm up my burrito because I've still got a burrito to warm up, and a burrito from a place. But yeah, I'm literally just like, I don't know anything about technology. Literally, I'm not a tech guy. I am dumb as a bag of rocks. But I'm just like, I have like a approximate knowledge, and I'm just thinking like, obviously, more people from more consoles is in a singular mega server is going to be a lot. That goes without saying, and so I'm just kind of trying to work from there. I will be back. Let me warm up my burrito, and then when I return, I actually have no idea. I might do more Night Market. We'll see. Or I might try to get some challenges done, because I do need to do those.
Find goods at fair prices.
you need.
Okay, I'm back. You guys see the Khajiit in the hat over here? The Khajiit in the hat. This isn't the case here, but y'all ever like see someone that you're like, oh, I like that character, or that's a funny name, and then you're like, oh wait, I know that person. Yeah, like I didn't know they had a character named that. Yeah.
Selling, buying, trading. Right here.
Okay. So, challenges. Yeah, that's some delayed sound. Challenges, oh my god. Okay. Let's do Zymal Cruise. Actually, the other one's probably easier to get to be honest. That one's at Pel de Tarn, right? It's one of those quests that stick with you. Hold on. I need to leave the call. Oh wait, I also need alchemical stuff, right? And ore, so I should just go ahead and grab that.
You know what that's good. Ah, you'll figure it out.
There should be people here, right? Yeah, here's some people. So today, just for a little outing, we went out to like a little shopping center that we live near, and it's got places like a Hot Topic and a GameStop. I haven't been to those in a while. We also went. We went to an ice cream place. That's one of those places where it's like, you know, you're given like a bowl and you fill up your ice cream, and you put like toppings on it, and then you weigh it and see how much it costs. I might have done it. Might have overdone it a bit. It's a little costly, but it was good. You weigh it and you're like, oh god, you know? It's like you can't say, ah, no, sorry, let me take some off of that. It's like it's already there. It's like, okay, as long as I'm paying for that. Do I need to take a food? No. Well, not yet. But I'm probably gonna totally forget. As soon as it runs out. It's taken a while for this to spawn. I literally cannot believe how long it's taken. So yeah, they did announce that White Strikes Mayhem is no longer going to be an event that basically just needs to be done by everybody. I'm sure that we're all used to doing White Strikes when we don't want to, but now it sounds, at least from what I gathered, it sounds like White Strikes is not going to be something that you need to do for gold bars. You can now get gold bars through, you know, other means. I mean, like, I think you can get gold bars through things like Veterancy, which you're doing, I guess, during White Strikes, but it's, I don't think the center of it's going to be, like, trade bars. You can get trade bars through a lot of other things, you know? Hello. It's always stressful doing this because you just never know, like, if someone's on their last and then they're just gonna leave you there. Ow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That's what I thought.
What? Okay. Oh my god. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Okay, I guess there is a perk. Because I'm sitting here thinking, I'm using a resto stat, but I'm not using any resto stat skills, like, at all. And I thought, well, technically I'm getting those passives, but is it really... the healing output would go down if I had swapped, but I don't know. Interesting. So if I did swap to like a Lightning Staff of Winter's Respite, then I would lose a lot of these little buffs that give me the edge. I would, however, gain I would gain the ability to do some Destructing Staff ultimates. I would gain the debuff of a Lightning Staff, which I believe applies a stun. Or at least slows them down. Or no, is it off balance? I forget which one it is. I think it's off balance. I'd be doing like... I would be doing the same... Not the same amount of heals, but maybe close? I would need to do the math. I'd be trading a lot of heals for damage and debuffs. I'd be able to use stuff like Crushing Shock. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, also, I tend to swap to Life Giver, or at least I used to, and then subclassing came along, and I didn't need to use Life Giver as much as, like, my Remembrance, but I don't know which one's better. Okay, boss is up.
You asked for it.
Wow, he's got a whole keg on his back. What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen that. What the heck? It's like carrying drinks with him. That's pretty cool. How's the boss bothering me? Don't guide him too far away. Don't guide him too far away. There we go. He's coming right for me. So how's everyone doing? Would I be worse if I said that I find Diablo sauce to be very spicy? But there's something about it that just gets me. Like, I think Diablo sauce is the spiciest fast food hot sauce I've ever had. It's got kind of like a chilliness to it. I was looking at like old videos, and I found an old video of me during the anniversary event of 24. Like, it was literally a video I was filming myself. This was because I was standing outside of like a Morrowind world boss, the Caldera. I was just sitting outside that world boss, and because like it would go up, I would fight it, and then I wouldn't get my drop, you know. It was a video of me like with my head on my desk, literally not even looking at the game, fighting this world boss because I had done it so many times. I was basically asleep, trying to get those drops, like the Suna Ra staff replica, the Barbus helm, you know, that kind of stuff. It is so weird to see backroom stuff everywhere. I don't know if anyone else agrees, but like seeing backroom stuff like officially marketed billboards and like full name actors I've seen before talking about the backrooms, it's just completely surreal, you know? I'm not like a backrooms expert, you know. I've seen a lot of Parsons stuff, but I've never actually like watched it religiously. I'm just really into the concept, you know. Which no one really owns the concept, so there's a lot of different like versions of it, but it's so weird to see that being popular. So yesterday I had an experience, or it was this morning. I was spending a lot of time in VR, and I decided, because like I spend so much time alone. I was gonna risk it and join a public instance, but like an 18 and up public instance, so like, you know, at least there's adults there.
Been on the lookout for that.
I chose a group that I was a part of, but like no one in the group knows me because I never come in, right? 'Cause I've been a part of this group for like 6 months maybe, I don't know. But I've always been too nervous to come in because like their instances are like maybe 11 people at most, and I get really nervous about being singled out. I'm a very social person, but only like one way, you know? Like, I prefer to talk to people than have people talk to me. And the reason behind that is because, well, one, years and years of streaming. Years and years and years of streaming. Maybe has conditioned me to be that way, you know? I'm the one that talks, and if other people are talking to me, generally it's through a chat, which is very, very slow and easy to understand, right? But I'm not like talking to random strangers. Like, strangers' interactions on my chat are moderated, you know, I'm very careful, and it's different when you own the space, right? Than if you just walk into a conversation with some stranger and it feels like, it feels a lot less safe. And so I'm a lot more nervous about doing that. So I don't go out and hang out with people because I just never know what someone's going to, like, say to me, and I just don't know how to react to it. It's like, oh, wow, that, like, this is a topic that I've never talked about before, and I'm not comfortable talking about it. So I don't chat with strangers. I don't really care if it's VR chat or not. I just don't generally. You just never know. I definitely feel more safe when I'm in control of the climate of the conversation. But I decided to do it, and I was basically just people watching, which is pretty normal in VR chat. Just jumping on into an instance and just staring and enjoying the idea, you know, the feeling of people being around you. And I find it fascinating. As much as I'm not social, I find the idea of VR chat fascinating. Like, people, if you like, the world is massive, right? It's huge, and people from, like, you know, all corners of the world are able to just interact with each other as if they're in the same physical space is something that I don't think we think about enough. It's just baffling to me, you know? It's like, this person's in Australia, you know? And I'm just talking with him like he's right in front of me. Like, a chat room is one thing. It just feels different when you're in something like VR chat. So I find that really interesting, but I just can't seem to want to converse. But this area that I was going into was a bar that has verification, right? So I came up to the front of the bar, and they had to check me, and they were like, okay, you're verified. You know, you're allowed in. Kind of like a bouncer, except the bouncer was an anime girl who was upside down. I know, you're thinking, yeah, that sounds like VR chat. So I get inside, and I basically just kind of like make my way over to a booth, you know, at the bar, and I just sit down at the booth by myself. And there's a few people at this bar. There's like, obviously this is a furry group, so it's like, you know, 95% furries, but like there's like 5 people sitting at the bar, and one person just kind of sitting by themselves, and then like the guy behind the bar is a robot. Like, he's just like, I don't know what he was from, but he's just like this bipedal robot. and he was like the bartender. So he would hand out drinks, and he was just kind of having conversations with people at the bar, and they were talking about like Dungeons and Dragons or something. I don't know. It sounded like Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know how to play D&D very well. So I'm just sitting there listening to that, and it was pretty good. But I was there for 30 minutes because my headset was already dying by the time I got in there, and like someone walked in, and immediately he just looked like bad news, you know. Like he's got like I think like a GTA avatar or something, and he's just like walking in and immediately bugging the fuck out of people, and it doesn't take very long for him to get to either he left or he got banned or both, because he was trying to leave. I don't know if they like disintegrated him, whether he was trying to go. But yeah, he was causing trouble, and I was just sitting there praying that he didn't stop by me. I was like, oh god, I hate people like this. They're like they're the worst. If you're someone that just like goes into chats or VR chat or whatever just to like bother people, I'm not talking like striking up a conversation. That's normal. You know, maybe making small talk, that's normal. But like if you're going out of your way to be offensive or whatever, you know, I shouldn't have to tell you don't do that, because you know you shouldn't be doing that. That's why you do it, you know? That's why they do it, because they know they shouldn't be doing it. So, it's like, don't interact with those people, just get rid of them, because they want you to react. That goes for in text and voice, whatever. They want to get something out of you. Even if you like, even in real life, if you punch someone like that in the face, they will be like, I got a reaction out of them, so I win. So don't interact with those people. Don't give them what they want. Ever, 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 ever. On the internet, just block them. On VR chat, you can completely make them invisible. You become invisible for them, they become invisible for you. You know? Like, just... Or report them to moderators, but do not interact. There's your wisdom.
Over so soon.
I noticed it. I noticed it.
I always find myself in a better mood after a meal.
So, hold on. This guy looks awesome, by the way. So the guy was making a fuss. He was removed. And just to kind of set the stage here, think like what would be the term? Not vaporwave, but synthwave, you know, like the 80s synthwave, like we're talking magentas and deep like blues and like sunset orange. That's the kind of vibe, the colors of this bar. And so the robots behind the counter, the furries are all talking at the bar. There's this dog, like we're talking like a 4-legged dog, right? Quadruped. And she's resting on the counter and just curled up, you know, asleep, or at least seemingly asleep. And she hasn't said anything this whole time, you know, because obviously she's like AFK or whatever. So this guy comes in and he is just talking with them like, hey guys, and then he sees the dog and he goes, oh god, is that dog AFK? And they're like, what? Who? What? He's like, that dog, the one that's laying on the counter, is the dog AFK? And then she gets up. She immediately just gets up and she's like, nuh-uh, I'm right here. I am right here. And he immediately starts like apologizing for something that he like did the other night or whatever, in like a completely other instance. Like their meeting was completely coincidental. I don't even think it was the instance from this group, because this group doesn't really go to another bar from what I know. So it's just complete coincidence that they met each other, right? And he's trying to apologize for something he did or whatever. And she's not happy that it's being brought up, but she's mad at him for what he did. And they're just angry at each other and they're like arguing, and she's like, well, she can't really get up in his face because he's kind of way up there and she's kind of a tiny dog. Yeah, and she's on all fours too. So she's like getting angry at him, and I'm just sitting there at the bar, like side-eyeing the whole conversation, trying like not to stare, but I'm just kind of thinking like, I'm like, oh my god, like what's going on here? But like they're getting kind of close, you know. Like a lot of people who were talking got like really close to my booth, you know. I had another dog come by my booth, right? Like 4-legged dog. And he's just having a casual conversation with somebody, but he's getting like really close to my booth, and he turns around and his tail is just in my face. Like I'm like trying to just sit there and like, dude, your tail is in my face. Like, ugh. This sounds like a dream I had. But it's just VR chat.
Enjoy your last moments. Or don't. I don't care.
So, I mean, there was a guy there who decided to start talking to me. He asked me what the temperature was in Vegas, and I answered, you know, because they see my name. They're like, oh, this is the Weather Dragon. So we exchanged a few words of dialogue, but we never really got to talk because he was having a conversation with someone else.
Got to do better than that to stop us.
Wait. Did I? Oh, I'm done. I didn't need to do that again. I didn't even notice. I was too busy talking. Okay, let's, hey, you know what, Sharp? Check this out. I bet you're gonna like this. No, not that. Check this out.
Charged up.
Yeah.
We're ready to go.
Yeah, and also, I don't really need to repair right now, though. I don't need to repair right now. Okay, so I got that done. That was probably one of the easiest ones. Whew, chemical ingredients? Oh my god, okay. Wood, yeah, right when I don't need the wood. Fantastic. Does the butterfly count as an alchemical ingredient? I don't really harvest the butterflies, but
Good thinking.
the new Hircine trial is going to actually be in the Reach, which I feel like was a very good lore-related choice. I'm pretty happy with that. It does make me wonder if the Reach is going to be free too, but I doubt it.
Brew something nice with that.
I mean, like, you know, even if you don't have somewhere, Zosk at this point kind of goes, if you don't have it, you can still port to it, you know. I think they used to be afraid of putting dungeons in DLC zones. Trials are the same, you know. Because they were afraid that people would think, oh, I can't do this because I can't access that zone. I'm pretty sure that was a worry for them for a while. Then they started to move out of it. Like in 2021? I'm trying to remember. I don't know. Oh boy, okay. Anyway, so yeah, I think, like, best case scenario for me in VR chat would be, like, to meet a group that I really like, that I stick with, right? And it's a group that, like, doesn't really allow strangers in unless they're relatively, like, vetted. So, like, every time I see an instance open, I go, oh, I know that, like, the usual suspects are going to be there, and I can trust myself with them. And, like, that's when I would really start breaking into VR chat culture. But I've been playing for, I guess well over a year now. At least, like, consistently. And I still haven't really broken into that culture because I'm just afraid of people. Like literally every time I've gone to a public instance, be it public 18 plus, I still, something always goes wrong. And I just think to myself, maybe I should just acknowledge that things go wrong, and, like, I should just try to enjoy what I can, even though things go wrong. I can be too much of a perfectionist. Like, why should I let some guy
Can't even hear myself think here.
who, like, harasses me, why should I let a guy who's harassing me, like, ruin,
You're here. Good, good.
like, a 3-hour conversation with someone that's not, you know? But also the issue, there's a big issue with the fact that my VR headset does not have headphones. It's basically like a big speaker, right? So if someone comes up to me and says something wildly inappropriate because they, you know, they can, that's in my headset, and that like my VR chat area is basically by the wall that leads to the rest of the house, so, you know, it's basically like as if I'm just playing a speaker where someone's saying that right out there, and, you know, the lack of privacy is very, very daunting to me. I mean, like, you ever have someone, like, in real life, like, say something, like, really, that you just don't know what to respond to, and, like, everyone's there watching you, and you're like, I wish you did not. I wish I didn't have to interact with you, you know? I mean, generally I do like waiting until like I like playing at maybe like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Where that's normal for me because I'm nocturnal. I like playing at those times. People are generally asleep and stuff, but Jesus Christ, where's all this wood coming from? Yeah, that was so weird. There's also a matter of, like, there's various kinds of harassment, you know? There's various kinds of harassment, especially in VR chat. You think that people who play VR chat would be, like, very antisocial? Because, like, oh, the only way you can, you know, talk to people is via a video game.
Useful.
They are not. I mean, it's... I mean, maybe... one, I guess it's not right to judge people that way. But, like, people who play VR chat are honestly, like, a lot of them are over social. Because it's like they socialize in ways that no one would in real life. I feel like stuff that I see them do, no one would have the guts to do it IRL.
Please, a moment.
Oh, someone unlocked this and left an item. That's Canarthy's Roost Read. You know, there's people who are like, you know, they'll just straight up harass you. They'll you know, they'll touch you. I'm not talking like Phantom Sense or whatever, but like I still don't like to have my personal space invaded. I can't feel it, you know. That's not what it is. It's just like I don't like someone. Because it's a respect thing. It's not like I can feel them. It's more like I would appreciate you respecting my space. And when they don't do that, it's like, okay, that shows that you don't really have that positive opinion of me or whatever. But I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm just not understanding the culture, because VR chat culture is very intimate in a lot of ways. So like touching someone on the nose is just relatively normal for them. For me, it's just kind of like, I did not say you can touch my nose. So much wood around here. But I mean, I don't want to spend so much time. I spend so much time like by myself in VR chat. Like, you know, I walked around Whiterun for a really long time. There's a nice Whiterun map, and just kind of took pictures and stuff. But eventually, like, God, I'm so alone, you know, and my friends list is rather small. A lot of people have instances that they just, like, get in the game and they're like, oh, there's the instance, I can pop in and play and talk to people, but, no. And it always seems like something goes wrong every time. And I just need to tell myself, like, am I willing to accept something, like someone harassing me, so I can enjoy myself, you know? Now, that's not to say there's no mods. Generally, these instances do have mods that you report to. You tell them, yeah, this person's harassing me. Generally, they will get removed. You know, maybe they'll even get reported to to VR chat themselves, and so there's that. But there's always some kind of drama. Like, the thing that guy and the dog were arguing about was something about him harassing someone, but he didn't know that he was harassing the person, and because the person hadn't made it clear, I guess, that they felt like they were being harassed. Oh, another Mike sighting. Mike. I keep seeing him here. And so it's like, some people just they have no idea that what they're doing is wrong. Other times it's like what your definition of harassment is, right? It's like, some people might be like, oh, that's harassment. But honestly, if they feel, you know, uncomfortable, and you're like still like trying to make them uncomfortable, then it is.
Good to get stocked up.
I mean, even if you're not trying to make them uncomfortable and you're just like, you know, doing something that they've been like, don't do that, it's harassment. You know, like you know, touching their nose, right? It's like, it's not really harmful or anything like that, but if they said don't do it and you're still doing it, you can get reported and removed for harassment, and that person's just gonna go, I didn't harass them, I just touched their nose on repeat. Why is there so much wood? Also, for some reason, I can't get my headset to settle nicely on my face. Like, something happened within the past few months, and it's just like, it's really... I keep having to adjust it, it's so uncomfortable. I have an extra part that I can add because my old part is weakening and threatening to break, but I don't think that's it. It hasn't broken yet. I don't know.
You good? Of course you are.
I use an Oculus 2. I forgot about this place. But yeah, personally, I wanna join a group with like the most boring furries of all time. Or at least like the sleepiest furries. I'm in an ESO group actually. But I don't think they really have any instances, and I could make an instance for this ESO group, but that's, you know, the same anxieties follow me. Like, I don't know if I would want to.
You could craft something nice with that.
It's definitely a culture shock, you know? Like, it's a very different culture there. Which honestly I find fascinating, right? Because it's like, it's not a different place, right? It's not a different location. It doesn't exist. It's a world of people's own creation. It's a medium of our own creation as well. But it's got a culture. You know, they improved the water here. They made it higher quality. Fishing spot. They're also going to be improving Glenumbra this year, because that's where the Thieves Guild stuff is going to be happening. So they're going to be like improving the way that zone looks. I'm a huge Aldcroft fan, so kind of look forward to seeing that area kind of maybe look a little bit better. I really like Aldcroft. It's got like this like isolated environment sort of vibe. It feels so different from the rest of Glenumbra. Also, you can see the Adamantine Tower from there. That's very nice.
Give him a fight.
Come on, over here.
A moment, I'll bind your wounds.
Don't bind my wounds. I can bind my own wounds. It definitely reminds me, you know, it's a lot like Thunder and Lightning or the seismic charge from Star Wars. It's like you see the action, but you don't hear it until like 3 seconds later.
He hears voices in his head. Don't worry, they're good people.
Always worth stocking up.
Come on. Oh boy. Okay. They need to tone these down.
Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
Maybe I should be leaving the wood. People are probably coming here for the wood.
Ready.
Sorry. I need all this.
Better overstocked than under.
Hello. Hello. Mud Crab Annie. I'm worried about if ESO decides to adopt a local voice channel, but they likely will because console It's not easy to type on console. So that might be the only way that they can communicate. I think that obviously it'll be toggleable, like it's probably not going to be on by default. I don't want to imagine how that will sound. Might be fun for role players, or it might not. I don't know. What is this? There's a random piece of wood. Oh wow, there's a whole like ship down here. Ooh. It's hard to see. You have to wait for the water to settle. I can definitely see pieces of the ship. Oh god, really? No, no, no. Hey, hey, hey. Watch it. Okay. Slaughterfish.
Let's see what you're made of.
I should probably be closer to like the inside of the island for ores, you know. This was a wood challenge. I probably would have been done by now. I almost said endeavor.
Never trusted Ambassador Tarimbo.
Is that ever gonna change?
Will have an embassy in Elden Ring.
If... Hey. Mine. I see it. I see the shiny. Do you imagine how lame it would be if only you could see your, like, gathering animation? It's like, oh, no, sorry, that's client side. It's all client side. I think that ESO's customization is not only, like, top tier, but
Something on your mind.
I think it's also one of the things,
Something nice
one of
to
the
add.
few things that, in my opinion, makes it the best Elder Scrolls game. Well, it makes it my favorite Elder Scrolls game. I feel like best probably goes to Morrowind. But I don't know, it's pretty dang, it's pretty close. Because like the thing about ESO's customization is that the way that it allows you to make a character, like go pretty much anywhere with that character and look any way with that character. You can RP with the character. You know you can do all this and that. The way that it allows you to do that takes advantage of the Elder Scrolls like immense universe and does something that all of the main games really fail to do, and that is like make a character that you want to be with someone else, you know? Like I can make my Dragonborn look as cool as I want, you know. I can come up with a cool story for my Dragonborn and all this stuff, but I can't show that to other people. No one can, like... It's just kind of just a me thing. No one can, like, be who they want to be and be that person with me in Skyrim or Morrowind. I guess maybe if you do mods, but... The ability to, like, it encourages you to make a character more than any other Elder Scrolls game. I don't feel like any other Elder Scrolls game takes full advantage of being who you actually fully want to be. Granted, ESO doesn't have as much choice as, like, say, Morrowind, right? Where you could, like, just straight up put Vivek in a soul gem or whatever. So I guess choice-wise, maybe not, but, in terms of visual and being able to, like, actually roleplay as a character of your own making with other people, like, that capability is perfect for the Elder Scrolls, and I definitely see why this was greenlit. I'm trying to get my origin story correct, but I'm pretty dang sure this game was Todd's idea. If it wasn't Todd's idea, I at least know that, like, Todd was all for it. But I'm pretty dang sure it was his inception. But either way, he was one of the very first involved in it, and seemed to be pretty hyped about making it. It struggled at the beginning. I wasn't there. Heck, I wasn't even an Elder Scrolls... I was not an Elder Scrolls fan by then. I played Skyrim, but all I knew about it was that the game was called Skyrim. You know? It's like... Oh, the game's called Skyrim, but it's also... It's called something else. It's part of a series or whatever. I don't know what it's called. So by that time, I wasn't even a fan. But I do know it didn't do great. It struggled a lot, and they held meetings, you know, emergency meetings, and they were like, what do we do? How do we get this in gear? And people can rag on ZOS as much as they want. But I think their capability to bring the game not back from the brink, because I don't think it was like brink. I don't know if it was that bad, but their ability to, like, take this concept and not waste it and build upon it was really well done. They were really daring when they decided to make Morrowind their first chapter, you know? Like, that's a scary idea. It's a good idea because everyone, you know, people like Morrowind. I think a safer idea would have been to choose Skyrim, like somewhere in Skyrim. But I think a smarter idea would be Morrowind. Because at that time, Morrowind was over 10 years old. This was 20... Let's see, okay. Actually, no, let me think. It was like 15 years old, actually. Because it came out in 17, and Morrowind came out in 2002, so ESO came out when Morrowind was a little over 10 years old. The chapter came out when Morrowind was 15, which means that basically the distance between Morrowind, its release, and Morrowind ESO is going to be the same time between Skyrim's release and November 11th of this year. You know? which I find wild. Ow. I think Blackwood was released when Oblivion was hit 15, and whereas we're not going to be getting Winterhold, I'm going to just call it Winterhold for fun. We're not going to be getting Winterhold on, you know, when Skyrim turns 15. We are going to be getting it, like, right after, you know? Like, I'm going to assume that the Skyrim story arc is going to begin somewhere around there, because it's going to be in November, maybe. So, I think it's kind of safe to say that ESO is going to be having its own little 15th anniversary of Skyrim DLC. Because they did it with Morrowind, they did it with Oblivion, they're doing it with Skyrim. Of course, I don't know when Winterhold is supposed to release. I think... I want to say I heard something about early 27, but I don't have a source. Because I recall thinking, oh, that's weird, usually it's summer.
Ready to move out.
But I don't think ZOS is that occupied with like summer releases anymore, you know? It used to be, oh, we put out a chapter, that's gonna be in the summer. But they're not really focused on these big drops as much as they used to be. A bunch of tiny but still engaging drops is kind of what they want.
Be on the lookout for that.
Yeah, I didn't really play Skyrim until it was... Let me think. Skyrim turned 10 years old in 2021, right? So I would say I started playing Skyrim around when it was 5 years old. I think that sounds about right. So I would say like 5 or 6. I played Skyrim when it released, because it was a really big deal, and like we had jokes in my household around 2012, late 2011, where we would say something completely normal, like eating food, reading books, doing this or that, and then after saying that we were doing that, we would say, just like in Skyrim, which was kind of a meme in my household, because it was a testament to how much you can do in Skyrim, you know? Because it's like, literally all the daily mundane things you do, you can do it in Skyrim, so it's just like in Skyrim. Because we weren't really used to that kind of completely complex, immersive gaming experience. So I recall that being a thing. But I didn't really play it seriously until like 2016 or 17. So I like to call myself a Sky baby.
Counter this.
Some people are, what do you call an ESO, someone who started the Elder Scrolls through ESO? Because like if you were a Sky baby, then for the most part you're not a baby, I mean, the game was 15 years ago. So, like, what ESO? You could even say like ESO is more recent. Like, oh, you started playing with ESO, you're an ES. I don't know what it would be.
Good to get stocked up.
I don't know what the the term would be. But even if you started with ESO, the game's been out for 12 years. So that's not recent either, So I mean, granted, if you could pop into ESO at any time, I guess, but I'm just saying, like, if you say, like, oh, like, I remember playing ESO when it first came out, and people go, like, hi, you're so new, but that was 12 years ago. I am really looking forward to, if ESO decides to be at QuakeCon again this year. I don't know if that was, merely for anniversary stuff. But the ESO community in North America doesn't really get much anymore. We don't get meetups. I mean, like, if you want to go to, like, ESO Tavern or whatever, that's in Germany, you know? I can't go to Germany. I have work. Now, a lot of content creators end up going, right? Like, if you're a content creator, I don't know if ZOS pays for your trip. I think it might depend on if you're on the stream team or not. But I am not on the stream team. And to be honest, we'll probably never be on the stream team. So I don't really, I don't think I'm ever going to get to Tavern, but I'd like to see more of a North American presence. Really all we have now is the QuakeCon dinners, which essentially is, QuakeCon has, you know, they've got their own venues and their own panels and stuff, but additionally, they also have, a dinner that you can sign up for without actually having to be part of the convention. So you don't actually have to, like, have a pass for QuakeCon as a whole. You just kind of have to sign up for the dinner and get your name as a reservation. Completely free. Unless they start charging for it. It's completely free. And I want to say, like, 20, 30 people were there. And so they rent out this little space at the venue. So this is the Gaylord Suite, I think they call it. And it's essentially this, it's enormous from what I can tell on the maps, but I can't really explore it because I can only really enter the main atrium. I don't really know how far I'm allowed to go before they go, oh, this is QuakeCon, you can't go past that. Because I'm not actually, whenever I go, I don't actually go to QuakeCon itself. I bet you're wondering, like, why? Like, why don't you go to QuakeCon? Do you go all that way just for, like, a dinner and then go home? The answer is yes, because, it's honestly just a drive away for me. I literally just, it's just a relatively short trip. I just go over there and have dinner and then go back home. I literally make it home in time to stream, so... So I don't really mind not being part of the convention. The convention is, like, you know, multi-day, and I would have to take days off work. And, so, this dinner takes place in the main atrium, and I'm sure I've got, like, pictures and videos somewhere, but the atrium is, like, this huge open space with a glass roof, right? So it kind of feels like you're outside, because the ceiling is, you know, made of glass, and it's really, really high up, like a dome, and it just lets all this sunlight in, but it's completely climate controlled, so it feels like you're inside, you know, because you are, but it kind of also looks like you're outside. The vibes are just so, like, fresh. It's so nice in there. And the architecture around you at a certain point kind of takes, like, a Spanish mission vibe. And so it feels more natural and earthy. And there's an area,
You know what that's good.
that's kind of like a plaza, right? It's like a small sectioned off area. that Zos rents out for the dinner. And so you can go there and they've got like some food lined up. You know, it's not much because there's like I said, like 20-30 people. But last year they had solstice foods, you know, like each of the foods had like lore names and stuff like that. I think there was like a piece of Zorhist or something. It was pretty nice. So and then also they give you I think they give you you can just keep getting drinks or something. I think the first year you had to have like 2 refills or whatever, but I think last year they just kind of let you have as many as you wanted. If it's like a soda or something, I think. I remember I had 2 drinks though. Meaning sodas. I'm innocent. So, you know, you're there. You talk to ESO fans, and it's all very nice and comfortable. And the devs are there. So like, Gina's there, Finn's there. Not all of the devs, but a certain amount of them, obviously, because they're at QuakeCon. Let's see, Amy was there. She's there. I think she was there both times. Did I say Kevin was there? Kevin's there.
You could craft something nice
So
with that.
it's pretty neat just to sit down and you know, talk to the devs. Susan was there last year as well. I don't know if she was there in 24, but Susan came to talk to us about like the kind of stuff that we would want to see in ESO. You know, like, oh, what would you want to see in the game? And I'm sitting there just immediately, like, my brain, you know, just thinking like, oh my god, what do I want to see in ESO? And I'm thinking like, well, honestly, if I'm gonna be honest with myself, my internal monologue was saying I want to see the Battle Spire, but I'm not gonna say that. So I had to think of something else, especially since everyone at the table was choosing more like gameplay related stuff. I was like, okay, well, they're looking for. I think they're looking for more along the lines of quality of life updates because they've been talking about that. So I was thinking, what do I choose? Like, what's a quality of life update that I would want to see? And I remember I chose a hotkey for marking as junk, which we still don't have, but that's my ultimate quality of life dream, honestly, is a hotkey. So, she did like the idea. She liked it a lot. So, someone else had suggested, like, someone has suggested this, and I internally, like, rolled my eyes. Not in like a really disrespectful way, but I'm thinking like, dude, you're dreaming way too big, right? Someone has suggested crossplay. And I, for those who are curious, I believe that Susan is the executive producer of the game. So, you know, that's why she's asking us these questions. But someone had mentioned crossplay, and I was thinking to myself, like, I know they haven't ruled it out, but I'm thinking they probably want to hear other stuff. They probably don't want to hear about crossplay. They know everyone wants crossplay, and, you know, what are the odds of it happening? But she was very receptive to it, and, you know, wasn't very dismissive of it, which interested me a bit. And, you know, then when they pretty much confirmed they were working on it, you know, I believe earlier this year, I was like, oh my god, we're actually getting there. I didn't think that we would. But yeah, it's a good time. It's kind of like a you know, like a post church service dinner, which I've you know, experienced thousands of pretty much. So they also do giveaways, right? So, you know, you like take a number, and then that number is shouted out during a raffle. I think people were like getting like gaming chairs and like graphics cards and like gaming mouse, stuff like that. Headphones. I think they're all Alienware because I'm pretty sure Alienware like would sponsor or something. But the way they would do the chair is that something about like having to sign forms, because they obviously weren't just going to hand you a chair and expect you to carry it around the convention. So like they would handle all those little details, but pretty crazy seeing people just like, you know, win these big prizes. I never won. You know, I got so close. I was 1 digit off. I think like it was like, you know, 3141 and I had like 3140. It's just like, oh my god. Like, let's not, I mean, I was just like so close. I mean, technically on the numerical scale, I was just 1 digit away, but that's not really, doesn't really matter, but you know. So that lasts for, I would say, a couple hours. I remember the first time, I'm sure you've all, I've told the story about me getting the interview back in 24, so I don't know if I should bother you with that again. But before I did the interview in 24, which was my first time going, I sat down at a table with this couple and a few other people, but basically at the table they were all talking about the ESO economy, you know. I was, man, let me tell you, I'm gonna be honest. I was regretting going at the very beginning when I first went to the ESO dinner, because I thought, like, a lot of these people are with other people. They're at the convention with their significant other or their friends or whatever, because they're not gonna go by themselves. And so I realized that I'm like all alone, and like I said, I have social apprehension, and even though I'm like in my element, right? I'm in my Elder Scrolls element, so you think that the social apprehension would go away, but it was alleviated, but not completely gone. And I'm thinking, well, I know stuff about the game, right? I know stuff about the lore, I know stuff about the stories, I know when the DLC is released, I know dungeons, I know mechanics, I know all these things, right? I'm trying to prep, and I sit down, and they start talking about the economy! The economy! I don't know the economy! I don't understand any of the trading shit. Like, I'm just like, why this one thing I don't know anything about? And, like, I put something in the Guild Trader once in my life. I got a few mil from it, you know? But, so I'm internally like, ah! I was feeling kind of like I felt during middle school. You know, in middle school, it's like, I sat alone, people are talking in their own little cliques, they're talking about stuff that I don't know anything about, and I just kind of have to be there. And I remember sitting there thinking, like, I kind of might regret going without anyone else, because I don't know anyone here. Except Nephis was there, and we talked for a bit. He was very nice. Nephis helped a lot, actually, because I was very anxious, but I was also hating myself for being anxious, because I'm like, I like being the life of the party. I like being paid attention to, but I don't like having to make people pay attention to me. That's why when Amy did want me to do that interview, I was like, yeah, I'll do an interview. I mean, obviously, there's a slight degree of anxiety, because it's like, you know, I'm gonna be in front of a camera answering questions, but it's so weird how I just, as soon as someone says, hey, would you like to be in the spotlight, I'm like, oh, that feels way better, you know? There's the natural anxiety that comes from, oh, what if I say something stupid, but like, it just feels better than sitting at a table and thinking to yourself, I have to strategize when I want to enter this conversation, right? Like, when is the right time? Where's the right window? Will I know what I'm talking about? You know? But when someone says, we're gonna interview you, I'm thinking, like, okay, like, you just chose to interact with me. I'll talk your ear off, you know? Because it was their choice. You know, I didn't have to ask for that. Amy was very excited to interview me. That being said, I have no idea where the actual interview tape went, because they did interview me, and I answered all the questions, and I can't find where it aired. I've searched everything. I know, like, they interviewed people last year and that aired, but they just didn't air mine. I still don't know why, because I can't find it anywhere. It's like this lost footage. But I do remember, like, answering the questions they asked, like, what's your favorite zone? I think it might have been, who's your favorite companion? I think, maybe, because I remember answering Sharp for one of the questions. No, maybe it was, like, who's your favorite character? I think I was, like, Sharp or Zucus. Might have been my answers. For favorite zone, I answered Craglorn. Because I like Craglorn's, like, slight spike in difficulty, even though it's not really much these days. But I also like its, like, how large it is, how much content there is to do, the various cultures in the zone, Aelid, Redguard, Nedic, you know. So I still think that's probably my favorite zone. Just because of the pure diversity. I need this.
Useful. Hold on to that.
I never actually got to speak with Finn or Gina. You know, they're all in their own conversations, and I did get to meet with Pylon, who used to host the UESP streams before me, right? So it was kind of like a weird crossover episode. It's kind of like, you know, like the 10th Doctor meets the 11th Doctor or something, you know. It was like, oh, you're the one that came before. You know, and I'm the successor. We had never met. I mean, like, I think we talked. I think I sent out a mail once so he could give me some assets that I could use. But other than that, yeah. So we talked about streaming habits and how he used to stream like daily, and I talked about, like, you know, I was like, yeah, I used to stream daily too, and how exhausting something like that is over time, because
We hiked all the way out here for this.
it's not that bad.
I guess it's not so bad.
Yeah, I used to stream daily, you know, even when I was working way harder jobs than I am now, and way more wonky schedules too. And, you know, he and I both learned, I guess, that eventually you just need to try to bring yourself out. I think that a lot of my worry was being worried that I was going to lose my community, because I thought the algorithm would, like, get confused, like, oh, he's not really streaming much anymore, I'm not going to let them know when he's live or something like that. Maybe I'll be like harder to find because I'm not streaming so much. I was worried about what the algorithm was going to do to me. I was also wanting to just kind of keep the record going. Once you've streamed pretty much every day for like 2 years, you don't want to let that go, because you're like, this is my record. You know, you don't want to break that one day and go, I guess that's the end of a couple years of work. Granted, though, I do recall a couple exceptions, it being like very, very important days where I wouldn't stream. But other than that, I still streamed on like Christmas and whatnot, so. Almost done. I'm literally only one away from that being done. I have to swap up my way of thinking.
You could crack something nice with that. It was mine.
Okay, done. Thank you for waiting. I want to say my biggest stream, like in terms of like amount of people watching, I want to say that it was probably back in like 21 or 2020, maybe at the very, very, very earliest. Because I had, I was probably 21, I don't know. But I was in Schützenkarst, grinding for those pieces of the costume. And I recall getting a raid of like, I don't even remember how many. There's a lot of people. And that overwhelming feeling, you know, of like, you're like, God, I have to balance all these people. I think maybe I've gotten a bigger raid since, but it just didn't stick with me because like, the first time it happens is the time you're going to remember the most. And you're just seeing like a huge number, like definitely triple digits, huge number, and I'm so used to like streaming for 2 people at most, and so I'm like, oh my god. And I remember the lore fact was about how cheesy fries are canon, I think. Because I recall them saying something about cheesy fries. It was either that, it was either the one about cheesy fries, or it was the one about Guars being able to give milk, because Guars can give milk. It was one of the two, I forget. Because I remember people going like, whoa, that's a weird fact. I've never really been able to retain large amounts of viewers, but honestly, I don't think anyone can. I mean, if you are a big streamer, you can obviously retain a certain amount, but like, if you're a small streamer and you get a raid of like 18, 20... 50 or 75 people. That number is going to go down very, very fast. I don't care. I don't really care who you are. Like, even if you're a big name streamer, unless you have like drops or something like that, that number is going to go down fast. Because people who are watching you are watching, you know, they're watching you and or rather, people who were watching the person who raided, they wanted to watch the person who raided, right? So they're like, this isn't Steve, and I came to watch Steve. They're going to start leaving. And, like, something that streamers don't talk a lot about is how you just can't let that hurt you, and I feel like other people do. Because they're like, I'm not watching Steve anymore, and I came here for Steve, so I'm just gonna leave. And I feel like some people tend to think, oh man, if I was a better streamer, then they would want to stay for me. But I say just don't let it get to you, because literally, like, everyone I've ever seen that gets a big raid eventually that number balances out. I mean, maybe it'll like it'll like hit a balance where maybe if you get like 100 viewers, it'll settle down at 25, and you'll like carry 25 to the very end of the stream, which is you know, that can happen. But like, even if it literally goes down to your regular number, don't be discouraged. Like, people, it's very hard to retain views, right? People's time's important.
You could craft something nice with that.
Essentially, they're not like choosing to watch you, you know, by choice. They're being forced to via a raid. So if they like don't have time, or they wanted to watch their main streamer and he's gone now, then they're probably just gonna move on. But a lot of times when that happens to me, when I'm like one of the people who's been raided over, I like to, even if I'm not particularly super interested, I like to put myself on, you know, I just like to keep lurking in the chat to kind of keep my view up, but I just sometimes can't afford to do that.
Lord Garishri,
Oh my god.
even from pirates.
Oh my god.
This one knows it was you.
What is happening here? What does it mean?
Been on the lookout for that.
Ugh. Did they want that? No? Okay. Well, actually, I don't really need it anymore. Oh, I'll take it anyway. If they don't want it, you know, whatever. I'm trying to think about other streaming tips. I've got another streaming tip, but this one is kind of a repeat of something I mentioned before, but it's worth mentioning. This is more likely if you're a larger streamer, but it can happen to pretty much anybody. But you know, you're gonna get trolls in your chat, and they're not always evidently going to be trolls. Sometimes you just need to kind of get on their frequency and go like, okay, well, I'm getting vibes from this guy, you know. Do not ban based on vibes, you know. That's not a good idea. But I'm saying, like, at least like keep an eye on them. But if someone is trolling in your chat, or they are, you know, maybe they're making you mad, well, I guess if they're making you mad not on purpose, it wouldn't be trolling. But if they are trolling, then do not reply at all. I would encourage like chats not to reply either, but telling your chat don't reply to him is technically a reaction. So I would say, you know, someone's trolling you, just ban and move on. I see too many streamers go on long rants about like, you know, you've got no friends, and this is why, this is why people don't like you, and this is blah blah blah. And they're trying to like own the person or whatever. Literally any response to a troll is a loss. There is no exception at all. They will take anything. They'll take literally the most savage like own you can think of. They'll take it. They'll consider it a win because they got a reaction out of you. The only way you can win is not to play. If they say something and they're like obviously trying to get a reaction out of you, you block them. You move on. Only way you can win. That goes for any trolling ever anywhere. That is the golden rule. Only way to win is not to play. Oh my god. Oof, oh boy. I mean, there's a lot of noobs here right now. Maybe they're taking all the ore. I mean, I've still got time to get this challenge done, but also like group dungeons. The public dungeon group event thing is easier, I guess. I at least want to get like this portion done. So. And I just want to mention, for my streaming schedule, Saturday's stream might be late. I'm not sure when Saturday's stream will be, because I'm going to the Renaissance Fair, and I don't really know when I'm going to be back, but I will do a stream Saturday night. I mean, there's no way I'm going to get back too late to have one, so I don't know. Maybe I'll ask around and figure out when we might be back. But I'd like to be back by, like, I like to stream by 8, so maybe we can do some VR chat and stuff. Tomorrow is, I'm going to try to aim for our Minecraft session. So tomorrow is probably going to be like a, maybe a 7 p.m. start, and we can do Minecraft and, well, I mean, it really depends on what people might want to do. But I'm at least going to see if I can make that happen. And then Saturday and Sunday might be VR chat stuff. Oh my god, these challenges. Why do they do this to me? They should be like 10 Rubedite 6 times. I was like half asleep at like 8 or 9 a.m.
Useful.
because I hadn't slept yet, and I was doing the new bosses, the dungeons in the night market with a friend, and she was like guiding me through them because she needed to get them done because she had a run tonight of the trial and needed the keys, and she just wanted those keys got already. So she was asking if I wanted to help, and I hadn't done them, and I was meaning to do those dungeons, and the opportunity just never arose. And I was like, oh, I gotta take this opportunity. I gotta do it. But there's only 3 of us, and I tried doing Timeless Wallow and failed. It was like an hour and a half of trying that same boss, and I just never beat it. So I was really nervous, but we just went in, did Timeless Wallow, and then went to Gossamer and got that done, and then went to the last one and did that one. All of them were just singular pulls. It was all done on the first try. So then I got to poke my head into the trial, and she got to explain the trial mechanics to me, and it didn't make any dingly darn sense.
Prove something nice with that.
I was literally just like, I have this, I don't know what's going on here. Like, this is too much. We weren't doing the trial, she was discussing it. But I was like, there's no way I don't know. Like, I can't see myself ever actually doing it. At least more than once. Because it's rough. She said it's not DPS heavy, it's mechanic heavy. It's like, well. I don't understand the mechanics. Maybe once I do it, I'll just understand it better. But like in writing, it was just very, very. It was a textbook, that's for sure. Okay, I've done 5 out of 6.
Good to get stocked up.
Alright. I'll probably get that many in time, so. I wonder if Leaf is gonna make it before my stream ends. I mean, I'm not ending stream, I'm just saying. Come to think of it, it is weird how, like, I'm a Twitch streamer, but I actually very rarely watch other Twitch streamers. I mean, I do for, like, short bits. But I don't very often. I was watching some Space Amps earlier. I've been a fan of his for a really long time. He helped me get through my Kroger janitor job. He had playthroughs of I think Tomodachi Life and It might have also been like Tomodachi. What was the name of the RPG one? It was like Tomodachi Life, but it was an RPG. I forgot what the name of it was. He played that. He played Stardew Valley. He had some. I think he had runs of those Tingle games that like only were in Japan, had to be translated in America. He had these playthroughs. I listened to those while doing gender work at Kroger. Not that I was supposed to be doing that, and that like I survived because of that. I would just like listen on repeat. Okay. Put these away.
Like I said.
Rit. Survey. Treasure map. Make some space. Fez. Thank you.
Got here as quick as I could.
Alright. So, I'm trying to think about what I should do now. Trying to think, either I want to do like ESO, or I want to do a little bit of a drawing stream. Sorry, did I say ESO? Overwatch. Yeah, I want to do ESO. Okay, so I will be back with whatever the heck I'm going to be doing after the break. Thank you guys so much for watching the ESO portion of the stream. Remember, tomorrow I'm probably going to aim for like a 7 p.m. start. At least I'm going to aim for that. I'm going to be doing Minecraft. And then ESO after. Maybe we get more sky shards or something. What the heck? Maybe I'll... God, I don't know. Maybe I'll try the trial after Mom and I play tomorrow. I don't know. It's pretty stressful. I return. And I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do yet because I haven't gotten a response. But I'm going to assume Overwatch Championship Series finals hosted by Ganymede. Like the bird? Or like a company? The moon? Hmm. Ugh. Well, I sent out the text. Well, okay. I swear to God, as soon as I start a game, basically, I just have to like raise my voice, and then Miji's gonna be like, "Oh, he's playing Overwatch," so I just have to say, I just have to like say things like I'm in a match, right? You know, just raise my voice, be like, no, God, we didn't need to waste shatter there. Okay. EMP? Okay, EMP's out, barely got anyone. Mercy 1. Okay, Mercy's down. Wait it out. Okay, we're clear. Nice job. Okay, I think they have bomb. I think that they're probably gonna. No, okay, hold on. We got a DMEC. Deadeye. Ryan's shield's down. Play defensively. We lost Juno. Okay, this isn't working. it was an idea though. I probably should have been louder. I probably should have started swearing. I didn't swear. That's it. That would have gotten it done. Okay, so I guess I just gotta actually play a match. Like, I gotta genuinely play a match. But okay. Larota's on, Hella's on. Okay, a Hero Farah, they have an Ashe, they have a Ramatra. What the hell? Wait, oh, the Ramatra was ours. Shit. Oh, well, it's fine. Healers are pretty good, I'll give them that. Cat's down? You don't scare me. I hear Farah. I better be good at this. Okay. Sorry. Okay, fine. Let him have it. Let him have it. I think we can possibly re-engage. We might need Lucio. This Ashe is also new, I think. Someone's got to touch. Well, I tried. Quite the blockage here. That Mercy skim though.
Just one more mission.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with that locket. Push your limits. Nothing breaks my confidence.
Sigma's wanted. If I got a Genji, just waiting with bated breath. That's rough. It missed. Guys? Yeah, he's a patient Genji, yeah.
You'll have to try harder than that.
That was an inhuman deflect. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay. We gotta be on. We gotta be on. Don't know how I missed, but I did. She's just like, hi. We haven't lost it yet. We should probably have someone stay on. Oh shit. Dang. Huge purple's coming in from the sauna. Sleeps on cooldown.
A gravitic flux is upon us.
No idea how we're holding on here. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm not using up nano on that. There you are, Leaf. I was worried you wouldn't make it. It's Friday morning, but yeah. Motherfucker. You're eating food, how dare you? And no protection in the back here. Crazy play from the Sigma. Come on, Sig, come on! Alright, Domino, be quick. I'm waiting. Come on, here we go. Eating food and putting in time off for Dino Days, so you got your ticket? That did not go the way it was supposed to fucking go.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
They said this Genji's a massive tryhard. He's just better at the game than you. We're feeding right into him, you know, going this way. We shouldn't be challenging him in here. I can't stand it. I need to back up. Dang! Well, the Domino got him. Tickets aren't available yet. Once they are, okay, I see. Monkey! We're about to be hit very hard by a very big monkey. You will hang out with paleontologists and watch Jurassic Park. Is that what they're doing? Wouldn't people be like, this isn't accurate, this isn't accurate? Oh my goodness, okay. Hybrid. Blah. But also there will be a ton of boosts and stuff all done related. Nice.
I'll decide my own fate.
Who's ready to commit some crimes? I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
Hello. Whack.
We'll make it down the line. Maybe even in one piece.
I think I advertised my Twitch once, not on Overwatch. It was like an ESO, but I think I did it once, and then I never did it again. I was convinced never to do that again.
What? Did something happen?
I think they were like, no one cares. I was like, you know what? You're right.
Sometimes I'll check out if people are posting Twitch, but only if they're nice about it. And I would never do it because I feel like that's just inviting people into your stream that you probably don't want there. People are gonna see that and be like, oh, cool.
Yeah. Oh my god. Get him off me! I mean, like, if people show up, it's probably not gonna be in good faith, no.
Yeah. Doesn't have to do when I do that.
Yep. I just hit him in the face. We ain't hit. Ooh. Oh my god. I was left by my lonesome. Our Junkrat has 95 damage. Now 175.
Can't let my demons win.
Come on, diva.
That's just not worth it.
What the heck? Wait, what the heck?
How the Chunker launched.
He like just followed him off the edge. W. We really need to take advantage of that, like legit. Legitness.
Maybe he's telling us to push W.
W. I mean that was the Winston.
Oh.
It's like W, you fools.
Dang it, we almost kept it alive.
I know this isn't gonna help, but it's gonna be some heals.
Oh, they rezzed him.
Ah, fucking. Of course they did. Of course they did.
Domefest. So we can get farther from us?
I can still reach him, but
Yeah, we have long range heals at least.
I wouldn't mind if you got a little bit of my AoE.
Oh, he's at me.
That Mercy needs to go. She's like the powerhouse, and no! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, goodbye. I was just above your sanctuary. I tried to drop that into it. And it wasn't
He just walked right into my sanctuary and shot me in the face.
wish we had a tank that could have protected us from the dive. But he was too busy diving himself.
Trying to chain a tree appears in front of me. Okay, so what the fuck?
Live on.
Oh, please don't be him walking into my sanctuary. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Nah, I don't think it'll go long enough. Watch, I try to drive.
No, that's
that
what it
into
is.
No, it's gonna cut.
Oh, okay. I was like, it's the play. It's the play. Doyle apparently said something. I'm gonna have to give it to myself. Sorry, Doyle.
It was really. It's not. He called him a W.
He called him a what?
He called him a W.
Oh my! I'm calling his mom. Hold on.
Oh, I didn't even say GG. Dang, that's how bad it was.
You start realizing what your instinct is. You're like, I didn't even say GG. That's how bad it was. I feel like I performed well.
Oh, they're advertising a live stream.
He also said Saibao, so no vote for him.
I've never heard somebody try to pronounce it as a word before.
Saibao.
He also said Saibao.
Hey, Saibao. Saibao.
Advertising a esports stream. Oh yeah, my Twitch is showing. There's 111,000 people watching Overwatch Champions Clash. I guess because they're advertising it in game. On the menu. Oh, and you get drops. Yeah. Drops equal viewers. Turns out if you give people free stuff, they'll watch your live stream.
Most of the time.
They have somebody I recognize from League. Overwatch League, not League of Legends.
Wait, what?
So he's there. Matt.
Oh wait, are you watching the championship series?
Yeah, they're advertising it on the main menu.
Is it live right now?
Yes.
How's is it like a live match? Like, are they in an arena or?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, a building.
They do that for finales and stuff. Either
What
it's like
is
a
Matt username. Does he have a more recognizable?
Matt Mr.
username?
X.
Just says
So
Matt.
Mr. X
Yeah,
is his.
Mr. X, but
Yeah.
I recognize him and Zoe. I don't know who's the other.
Sometimes, I mean, like, Uber's not really a regular anymore. I think, I don't know the last time they got him, but I remember when they used to have Monte Cristo and Semler, but we don't talk about Semler anymore.
Something happened. I mean, I got something to do.
He was like he was the last guy. Yeah, he was like usually you get a vibe from people. I never got a vibe from him, you know, but it's there. I liked him too. Oh shit.
They got him.
They got him.
That's kind of how I feel right now without baby water, but I guess I don't need to know. They got him.
See, it's spicy on social media.
Oh, they're carrying the ash.
Yeah. I don't know, like, what's the idea of doing that? I'm a Bastion. It's very disrespectful.
there, so probably should just get impressed.
So many flying characters that I'm just trying to keep at bay.
Well, here's another one. No! Oh, God, she's not one.
I don't usually do this. The Mercy? Fuck off, Mercy! Blah.
They do not want me to get this.
You bought Space Engine so you can go anywhere in the universe? It sounds so familiar. It's like the engine where you can, like, mess with gravity and stars and planets and all that stuff. It's probably in VR, too. Terror Surge? Or did she use it? Cause she's down here. What the fuck is the cat? What the fuck? Where are you taking him, you monster? It's such a weird ultimate in places like this.
I don't like. I don't like using it.
Great play. Yeah, I'd hold on to Trailblazer until they like start going in the chug maybe.
Oh no, they're gonna carry Bob. Oh god, oh god. No! What do I do? What do I do against that?
Run.
Lifting Bob.
Run. Overwatch is a very serious competitive game where you can scream things like, "The cat has Bob! The cat has Bob! Run!"
Lifting Bob.
Bob has a cat? No. No, 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 no. Motherfucker, I'm sorry. I've got ult.
Ooh, Nano on her up. She's very low though.
Blah. I want to hold on to my Bastion ults for a bit. Nice. Yeah. We were having a dance party. I understand. I just heard stand, so it sounded like Moira said, stop. 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 What are you doing? Oh, they're going Rhine. Okay, that's... okay. Oof. That's Universe Sandbox, which you also own? Oh, okay. Nice.
They're gonna airlift them again, maybe if we try to kill them as fast as possible. At least really low action.
Bye! Oh, come on. Runs low, runs low. Oh, I blew myself up to kill him. Oh my, I just blew myself to pieces to kill him. Oh my god.
We're all out of run away. I still have no ammo but the salt, and I don't want to use the salt here.
Is it gonna be you or me?
It's just me. Everything might be me, but I don't want to sound too.
Okay, I think it's gonna be me. Fuck. Oh yeah, you did get the cat at the beginning.
I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Got 3 of them.
That was the team kill.
I could endorse the Toxic Kiriko, even though they got an MVP. They don't deserve it. And yeah, the reason I don't have any emotes for Sierra is because she has no emotes.
She has no emotes.
At all. What if that's part of why they started doing the universal emote things? It's because they're like, at least there's something. But these ones suck.
Gibraltar.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
I'll find my own path.
These phenomena bear further investigation.
Nobuto did a good job.
Yeah, I like it. Wish it was a little more low-key though.
Right? If the Hashimoto find out what he can make, they'll paint a target on his back for sure.
They do love a fashion statement.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Yeah. Wasn't enough. Oh my god, oh, right by my nose. Where's our diva? Oh.
They were swamped. Dang it. Completely missed the train.
Fuck. I don't really know why you're over here, Diva. But I mean, I guess I kind of do, but he's so hard to keep alive. Look at see, you see this? You see like the Deadeye, the overclock? That was like as soon as she was DMAX. We're dealing with some pros here. Oh god. Oh! We made it, we made it.
That's what I like to see. Konnichiwa.
Nice. The DPS probably have their ults. I expect Diva to probably dive the cast upon Deadeye, but the thing is, though, he probably won't Deadeye until she's DMAC'd. Okay, he is. Ooh, you see, he decided to go for you because you were low. Damn. Well, none of that mattered. Oh jeez, just delivering you back to us. Nice! Good job.
So they're behind us.
Missed my head. Pylon's here. Oh my god. Holy god. Vendetta?
I know
It's been so long since I've seen Vendetta.
Yeah, every time she's in a match, she goes annihilating everyone, but then nobody ever picks her. It's weird.
Hmm.
Maybe she's so good as more.
No, people still go Junkrat. Oh, okay, he didn't cut his
Oh, they
charge.
both went over.
Yeah. I got you. Unfortunately, their spawn is closer, so that's rough. Oh my god! He's back, he's back. Mother of God. No, 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 no! I just came back! I just got here! I just got here! I just got here!
Wow.
I mean, are we moving in or not? No, no, no. Honora moved in. Ryan, are you gonna move in? Ryan? No? Okay.
I guess not.
I mean, Ryan's the core of the team, so.
Oh, now he's moving it. No, why this little late?
He was trying to get his ult, that's why he was chipping. Back up! A couple of us have been, you've been infected. I'm out of charge. Heal you with sunlight.
Oh, he's getting aggressive now.
Oh my god. Whoa! Come on! Finish him up! Let's go! Dude, that might have been the best ERE play I've ever done in my life! Let's go! I got launched into the air by something. Something literally launched me into the air, and I just took advantage of the arc of my leap, and I just committed captive stun to that. Fuck.
I think they're upset. Oh, I'm screwed.
I can't believe they would treat my pylon that way. I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna try to go out with glory. Oh shit. Oh shit, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness.
Or just don't die.
Or just don't die. Ryan and Anna come this way. Ryan is shattered, most definitely. Wait, I actually don't know.
Oh, they all went up top.
Save yourself! Oh, the Anna got me unexpected. I got you. Thank you, Craze. I knew I forgot something. I went on like a freaking 30-minute break, and I knew I forgot to change. You know what? It's because I didn't even know if I was going to be playing Overwatch. Yeah, that's why. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we in here? Why are we in here with a vendetta? What's the? Okay, we've been Captain Sun. Can I go home? This is such a strange fight we're setting up here. Onron's up above. We're just like guarding this area specifically. I just feel like they've got a lot of power. I mean, they're running a vendetta. I don't really want to go close quarters with them again. Damn it, that was probably play. I think I just outplayed my play. Guys, oh, shit. Guys, what the fuck? The DPS got on me.
Okay, my old team left, so I just died on the point.
How many of them are there?
A lot. 3.
That's not a lot.
I don't know. It's low, but they have a file on. Okay, it's all of them now.
Damn it. The pylon location is way better. I messed mine up.
Oh, what the heck? Why would he do that?
Nice! That might have been play right there, actually. He's an excitable fellow. Over here, over here. Heal. Nice, good job. Big. Just clean it up. I give my life for the victory. Ew, nice. Jeez.
Why do I do this?
You didn't ult?
I didn't ult the ledge.
Fuck. Oh. I swear I had like 2 unbelievably incredible plays. Yeah, I fixed it mid-match because I'm, you know, just that cool. Nepal. Dang, that's a cool Torb skin. Don't think it's best to play Torb right now, but you know.
Cool Torb skin.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Everyone I used to only get Torb skins in my loot boxes. I would get every legendary Torb skin every time I opened a loot box. And I never played. They probably knew. Never play them. They want me to get all the stuff I don't want, so I buy their loot boxes. Because that was back when you could buy loot boxes. Never bought a loot box in my life, and I'm proud.
Never bought a loot box in my life.
That's called gambling.
We don't gamble here.
Oh no, there's a Pharah. They're gonna expect me to enter.
Actually, yes.
Oh.
You have responsibilities.
I'll get the loot instead. Actually, I should be going after that person.
Owie. Okay, let's make shorter work of this.
Got a good old classic farmers going on.
We can stop them pushing. Join us.
Fuck.
Okay. The Mercy's marker.
Yes. I was killed by a
Now I care
mercy.
about this.
Oh
No,
god. Okay, we need to group up. Is he he's behind.
Where is everyone else? I'm scared. Oh, they're over there. I swear.
Pass it down. On it down. Ugh.
Well, hell, I got it a little late. Too late.
Ah, the bot. The bot blocked him from leaving. Thank you, bot.
Too bad, I think they were just hanging out over there and I just shooting them. I don't know what they were doing.
Ah, shit! Whoa!
No, my bot is fine.
Oh god! The bot saved me again! Thank you, bot! What is happening here? Ah!
Oh my god. I'm not there, I'm just watching the kill.
God, come on! Just die! Got him last second. Well, at least I assisted in it. Whew.
Oh shoot. No, they left the bot. Everyone left the
They
bot.
left the bot?
It was just me and Farah, and she won the 1v1. Because of course she did.
I worked so hard and they left the bot.
Oh no, I mean they did.
Oh, the enemy. Oh, okay.
And all of us were dead.
Right, okay.
Already.
Sorry, I should be focusing more on the Farah.
I've been trying this whole time, I can't freaking aim. For some reason they swapped off Mercy. I thought the Farah Mercy thing was what they were going for.
I won't back down. Activating Cypher.
Whoa, why are you popping up here? What? Oh, it got stuck on the freaking bot! Why does that keep happening?
Oh, you're all?
But I hate that. Yeah, all the bombs just got stuck on the bot. Oh, there's a lot of people.
If only we had Panopticon, that would have been so good.
Well, I saved my trail.
Me and the bot have something special.
But you keep saying, what are we? What are we?
What are we?
I think you give Domino someone civilized land.
So
Oh, wait,
uncivilized. I actually don't know. Sounds like something she's saying. So uncivilized.
Chip it again. She has
Thank you.
got her. Oh, my drone got stuck on a lamppost. All my abilities keep getting stuck.
Place is hazardous for your build.
Dorothy keeps getting stuck on bots and lampposts.
Stay on bot, I've got ult. I think the Yana's over here. Oh fuck, what the hell? What?
So, did she give up?
I don't know, was she like a decoy? I was like, oh my god, there's someone behind me, and I just disintegrated.
Stands there.
Yeah. I say back up, give him space. Oh god.
It's forcing us to back up.
I think that we should just bleed the timer. Bleed the timer. Don't use any ults.
Fight.
What?
I'll be able to win this fight.
That's what I mean though. I feel like,
spawn.
do you feel like we should just re-engage with our whole team? Or, cause like they have the spawn advantage here.
Well, I
Oh, wow, this is actually going pretty good. This is actually going pretty good. Okay, hold on. What the hell? I'm surprised.
That was a nice Suzu, but the match was already over.
Eh. Look at us.
A lot of purple.
How was it me? I'm being robbed. I mean, like, this was during what I thought was my play, but no.
She did get 3.
Is 3 really bigger than 2? I mean, come on. I mean, come on. Like, I know what the media tells you, and what those woke colleges tell you. But like, do your own research. All right.
The colleges keep trying to tell you that 3 is bigger than 2.
I've got.
That's where you learn your numbers in college.
I've got sources, special sources, that normal people, most people, they're not gonna find.
When you start college, they actually do like a kindergarten refresher at the start.
Just like
to make sure, just so we remember, we're gonna go over the alphabet. The numbers.
It's like if you take a while to get to college after like graduating high school, you do like a thing that games do after you haven't played it for a long time. It's like let's get you refamiliarized. What comes after 2?
A lot of them.
Fish. Ran your payload. It's our payload now, dorks. Don't you push that. What the fuck? He like got some airtime there. That was crazy.
I got launched.
Second blog post comes out tomorrow at 11:45 a.m.
Oh, Werner's going around.
Oh, you're Pacific time? What is going on? Oh my god, I got killed by a stray nade. Central time? Oh, okay, so you're releasing it... So you're releasing it on a Saturday. I could have sworn you said that you're going to be releasing them on Fridays. Dude. Ow. Oh, I see, I see. So it will be today. Okay. I was confused.
Shield. Oh,
yeah,
God.
you did that right into the shield.
Oh.
Back up.
Oh, it's over. But oh no, I can save Rick. They gotta back up more.
Ah, thank you. Oh wow, I got that healing burst.
Oh, her body. That was extreme.
4 movie death.
Got hit by a boulder and her body like bounced around the room.
Why me? Fuck. Oh Jesus, I was torn to pieces like in a blender. Thank you. Bye! Fuck. Yes.
Oh, Ryan.
Great job, great job. Six down, six down. Stay focused on Ryan, please. Thank you.
Someone's around in that building. Behind us. Oh!
It was an Emre.
Scope. I think he was gonna hold.
Imagine if we got interrupted. You're so hard to get to, Widow.
Not afraid to beg for heals. Oh, she's not getting it. Right, no. Right, no.
Ah, I just kicked him in the face. Wasn't any good.
Oh my goodness.
Just might have to see what you can do.
I'm trying.
That was probably the worst hyper ring I've ever placed in my life.
I tried. Oh my god, Widow. Save my life. On accident, probably. I can't res her now. I can't. I can't do anything back for that.
Oh my god.
Oh,
oh god.
Yeah, that's gonna... We're not gonna win this. Not with him doing that. I haven't died yet. That's gonna change very soon. That's why I'm saying it now.
Break down.
Oh no.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I left.
you like despawned. What the fuck?
Tomb battle. No, and he still got me. That's my first death.
Shit. Nope, I knew I shouldn't have done that. I was trying to save Ryan. Oh my god! Just a bad decision on my part.
They really push far in to try to prevent us from because the network is so bad. Like, how do we get past? They're so far ahead. I guess that's how.
Okay, good, good, good. Great shots.
Oh.
Okay, back up.
Shield.
There's no reason
Right,
to.
shield.
Oh, wait. Oh, dude, what the fuck?
Even while healing up on like that.
He's so aggressive. Why are we here? This is so weird. Whoa. Oh, fucking. Fuck. Okay, that would have been really embarrassing to me. I would have fallen off the map. I was slipped right off the map. I was just looking at the abyss of snow, and I was like, oh wow, that looks awesome.
What was that? What was that? It was behind us. Well, that was gonna get me. Oh my god. The sun's killing everyone. He's behind you.
Play the game?
What the heck is with the DPS then? Got the Widow, got me, got you. I guess we're not gonna.
Didn't even get it done. Didn't even get it done. Oh my god, he's so fucking good. Like his shield flexibility is just nuts.
Back up as much as possible.
Sorry, what?
I was just saying back up as much as possible.
Oh. Nice.
Ooh,
Okay.
well,
Yeah, there's no way a trance is gonna protect anyone from that. So the only thing you're really gonna protect is people on like the outer skirts of the impact and yourself. You know, it just does way too much damage to heal. It's like a diva bomb.
Nobody sneaks around. Ryan, why do you do these things? What is the reason? There's no reason.
Oh my god!
I didn't know you were gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just so tired of being killed by his fucking flux. I'll do my best to get it back.
Why? Why is he? Why are you doing this? What the heck? Someone's gonna sneak around and be like, we're so far away, we could not be able to stop him.
I'll watch the meter.
Oh, actually, I could super jump over the wall. Someone calls up.
What is happening?
Oh, they did. Zen's
Yeah,
stuck around.
oh, yeah, they're on. Okay.
It's just me versus anyone. He's gonna push it. He's gonna make it. Oh no, crazy. Oh thank god.
I had to leave Ryan because, you know.
Oh my god, that was scary.
I had to. Oh god, thank god. Okay. They didn't touch it.
Yeah, he was pushing it all the way. I lost.
I was coming all the way back. Jesus Christ. Look at us. Yeah, don't try to trance like a tire or a bomb, because you'll be able to out heal people who are like on the outskirts of it and take damage, but the people who are in the center of it, no. It's too much. Way too much damage. Too fast.
Person named Sleepy actually playing that match laying down in half a second.
That's their thing. That's what they only play when they're sleepy.
Choking a kid.
Are they sleepy from the
Maybe they're always
from the San Francisco shock?
Speaking of which, they had the Dallas Fuel logo on stream, and I don't know why.
What?
On the Overwatch esports stream, they were using like the Fuel logo.
Right. So Fuel is back in a form. Fuel is officially returned. Yes, I guess I would assume so, because everything they're advertising with themselves is just straight up Fuel, which is very weird. But you know, it's Fuel in name. Let me see who's playing for him. 117,505 people at this. I guess that's okay. So this is the Champions Clash. Is that what they call the finale? I mean, it's only day one of it, I guess.
I don't know. I'm here for the drops.
Like a t-shirt. I don't know, man. I'm just here for the drops. Only 3 votes. You know what's wild is, I'm trying to get my timelines right, but when the Overwatch League ended, and like Zoe's giving her speech and everything, you know, no one knew about Championship Series. It wasn't really a concept, and it was very, very sad. And then when Championship Series was announced, everyone was like, okay, this is good. Does that mean that Zoe and Mr. X and, you know, Jaws and all these people are coming back? And everyone, they were just kind of like, nothing's been said about that. And then it sounded like they weren't going to be hiring any of them. At least that's what it seemed like, because they literally just made no announcement. And so everyone was like asking Zoe about it, and she was like, no, I haven't heard anything. And what?
Maybe on like a last minute decision.
I don't know, but she was like, I haven't heard anything. And people were just kind of like, seriously, like, if you don't fucking hire Zoe, people were making a big deal about it. I mean, obviously, oh my god, Junkrat. I agree though, because Zoe took on after Puckett left, right? Puckett left maybe season 2, I think, or season 3. And Zoe took over for him and did all the announcing and stuff. Became kind of the face of the Overwatch League. She worked through all of it, like, when she was pregnant, you know, doing all this work. If legitimately they weren't thinking about, like, rehiring her for a Championship Series, they are just crazy as fuck. But yeah, she's been doing it ever since, so it's been a couple of years now. They also have Reinforce here. Zoe and Reinforce are OGs. Yeah, I know. But here's the thing. He mains Ryan, right? He's like the Ryan master. Yeah. It's I think it's more fitting than anything. But oh fuck. Oh, that's good. But yeah, so they're OGs, like they've been around since day one, I'm pretty sure. I don't have anything. I'm sorry. Nice, nice, nice.
Oh my god, there's a tree in this grab.
There's a tree in this grab. Zarya's one? Oh, dang it.
Oh, Trigger behind us. Oh my god.
Oof. I was not expecting it to go that way. Okay.
Didn't lose that point once. Oh! A tire exploded on me and I lived.
Where are they having this? Because I noticed it looks like it's not America. The logo has lettering on it that I don't recognize.
Oh, Tokyo apparently.
Tokyo! Okay. Okay. Nice.
I could set it on the logo. But it showed up for like 1 second.
I have learned from my experiences.
Got a diva now. Oh no! Oh! Christmas Grinch Junkrat.
Only so much I can do. Dominic, I need you in here, thank you. Nice. I like snap kicked and she just turned around. She's like, okay, fuck it, I'm out. I'm leaving. I've been kicked by a monk. I'm going home. Ow. Leave me alone!
Dang it. Got me at the same
Monk
time.
was killed by a cat.
Sure. I'm too late. Ah, their life viewers saved it. This is job. I guess they're gonna show the hero and map at this event.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But it's only day one, so I don't know if they'll do that. But
Yeah, I think they're probably gonna save it for like the end. I don't know.
oh god, it's one of us will die. No, never mind.
Of fun.
Okay. Going around. Never mind.
Ah, crap. There's the dragons. Nice! Oh, thank you! I've survived so much. I'm like a protagonist or something. What the heck?
Okay, I don't know if we need to be this far.
Nonsense! Our Onron just flew right off the edge. I don't know. I just saw her silhouette go flying off the edge, so yeah. I don't know. Ah! D.Va flying in my face like a fly. I did this just to survive, by the way.
I tried to ult before I died so people could at least have a sanctuary, and it didn't go through.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm trapped in such a terrible place. Oh my lord.
Strangeness is in the eye of the beholder. This is so awkward.
What thing?
Junkrat was saying how weird Zenyatta was, and Zenyatta replies, and he goes, "Oh no, he heard me. This is so awkward." Junkrat! Discord on the D.Va? We get some good boops here.
Which is fine.
How'd they get 23% already?
Yeah, I don't know.
They must be cheating. Oh shit.
Ooh, that's huge.
That's got to be big. But they did summon Tree. But hey, I got a reaction.
Oh.
Okay, it's just dividing us. Okay, good. Nice. So we just survived those ultimates. What? I don't really like being out here. I feel very exposed, you know, but... Ah! Oh fuck!
Do I hear Roadhog? Yes, I think he's going around.
Yeah, they would go hog here, trying to hook people off the edge.
Yep, he went around. Oh no, there's a trap. I'm standing in the trap.
He's a big target, though.
Yeah, you probably should go.
Jump scare.
Someone's got a sneaker in.
Oh my god.
Oh no, 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 no! I was trying to run away. I was trying to split up the people. But I turned around and crazy my thing.
Junker on point. Don't touch, don't touch, don't touch! Hooray!
I don't know why I did that so early.
Oof. We're working so hard.
Sanctuary and then I kept going.
Oh Jesus. Cancel dragons? Or did he get that off? I'm not sure. I think I gotta cancel. No?
No, you shouldn't have.
Twisted Minds. I wonder if there's any like newer hero that they play on the higher level. Cause like, I ain't seeing one right now.
You know what they say? Just go with the flow.
Follow my lead, dears. The punishment for defiance is quite severe.
This'll be smooth sailing.
I'm here. Okay. I don't want to be that guy, but you have to keep an eye out for that for Mercy.
I should have picked me. I was debating who to play. I don't want to do my job.
Oh god. Sword to hit her, really. Got her. Ow. Dang. This Vendetta does not fuck around. She knows what she's doing. I feel like Panopticon used to be better. I know I said that, but oh my god! Whoa, like a fucking Looney Tunes death right there.
Dang it. Oh, died immediately after being rezzed.
I got you, Mercy. I'll fight for you. I won't forget you. Whoa, my god. Christ saved my life. Sounded horrible, though.
Not aim with this person.
Ah, I landed right in that. Okay, they did not need to do that, so we can take that as a win, I guess.
I guess if we want to have some victory. Oh, they have a song. I don't.
I'm touching payload. Anyone want to join me? Good job. Nice.
No. Sombra's still out there somewhere.
They're getting res?
That means she probably has
Ult, yeah. I don't have anything for it, so. She's very low! Oh, incredible. We got Rhine here, on point. Being pocketed. You won't let me be. I'm a little bit slippery, though. Nice. Show this Mercy who's what. That felt really good. I got the Pharah. I was like, that feels really good. Oh man. Zero deaths on both of two healers. Eight tracking kills, wow.
Aimbot.
Did you want that to be our victory?
If you're done, I guess.
I mean, I've been playing since.
You did like 3 matches of that.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do another. But I just got a title. Budding talent. It's always good to see Overwatch still getting live events. People are just voting like crazy for random because they can't take push or flashpoint.
I mean, I voted right now.
Those weaklings. Well, guess what? You voted
Yippee.
for a push. You pushed the payload.
I would have liked it if it wasn't the pen.
Well, you wished for this.
Probably better than the other ones.
Tank. Tank, tank, tank. There you go.
What? Why? Why? Why?
Not by being in an enclosed room. Blah. Good job. Nice shot. These aren't your average run-of-the-mill DPS.
Moira.
Come on, guys, we gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go. Malga! Malga! Malga, don't take the fucking ramp! You bitch. We could have, like, we had everybody. And he's taking the ramp? Ah, that pisses me off. Hi, I'm gonna die. Is that okay?
It's fine. Yeah, I figured she was in a full swing. Tank has swapped 4 times, I think. For a Roadhog, I read some auto range. I guess it's only swapping 3 times.
Incoming?
4 different tanks. I want to swap. It's mostly around the net, but I guess it helped one.
Oh god. I should.
footsteps behind us. I don't know who. Probably Tracer. It's Tracer. And also the tank. Oh my god. Okay.
He just, man, he just put that thing away and me at the same time. I'm like barely here. This is what you call a quiet game.
Dude, what?
I'm coming, I'm coming. No, 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 no. Oh my, we should have stopped.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Again.
Please let me know when you're rezzing at a dangerous spot. It's because like.
It was not a dangerous spot.
Well, even there's a Genji's right there.
They should keep this far up. I didn't know they would be.
I haven't seen the tank in 37 years. Like every time that he's out, I'm not. You know. We just keep trading. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
I can't leave the spawn door. The DPS get me.
Touch. I've got break.
How are they everywhere? How are the DPS everywhere I go? How did Tracer even get up there? I fly up the balcony and Tracer's just up there. It's like everywhere. Well, I'll try.
Look how comfortable he is. Is he trying to put down a spray?
Tree of life healing up there. Did one tree.
It's not two yet. It's not two yet.
The match was so short, doesn't it really care? Actually, time short with it. That match was 6 minutes, did not feel like it.
No, it did not. Wait, how long did you say?
6 minutes and 17 seconds.
Well, it says I played BAP for 5 minutes. That's weird because I only played BAP this time. Overwatch is weird with time. Oh yeah, that's true. But it was like for less than a fight. I wish I could like keep up with Overwatch esports now. I'm glad that people are. It's just harder for me to do. Oh, these are the wrong rewards. I was looking at the rewards. Let's look at the rewards for drops, and I'm just like, Daredevil nameplate. What the fuck? Oh, hold on, that's Rivals. I've got Paraiso in my blood.
Is it a tag? I wasn't looking.
It is not.
Of course not.
Yeah. I'm bringing out the big guns for this.
When was my last trip to Copacabana? Too long ago. Mother's work is never done.
Oh boy, here we go. Sigma. Echo?
Oh. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Echo got one look at me and she wants to be dead.
Yeah, we're pretty split.
Yep, yep. Got a bad feeling about
Diva
this.
Is not. I can't see her head.
What the hell?
What the heck? He's out on the beach.
Where's Diva?
Way out here.
Diva! Diva!
I feel like it's just tank orange.
I haven't played tank all night, you know. I don't think so. I've been queuing for DPS and support.
It just depends on what kind of tank you get. That kind of sets the tone for the whole match.
It always feels more depressing on defense.
Used to be two of them and it didn't matter as much if one of them sucked. The other one could pick up this line.
There used to be two of them.
I got one. Took one away.
Praise. Wait.
Goodbye, tank.
Why is she going where I cannot reach her? Diva, you get down. Diva, Diva, Diva. That's it. I can't heal you, so I'm just gonna...
Okay, just two signals back to back, why not?
Flux, flux.
Mercy's killing me? She killed me.
Reinforcements are still coming.
Okay. Yeah, weird.
But they can kind of just get away with it, I guess.
Yeah, no problem. They can do whatever they want. Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Let's hold on.
That was the first fight we won.
I didn't think it possible.
I just sent that ladder to space. Now let's come back down.
Let's kick this off.
Thank you. I was gonna say I have no protection from that, but... Behind you, next to you.
Oh, it's not on a drain. Oh, shoot. I was already... It's freezing up when that happened, and it automatically woke him up. It looks huge.
Anran just blazed her way through the ice. She's still alive.
Shoot!
Oh,
She got played the game too.
Oh my god.
She got played during my blizzard. What?
She's new. No, she has a title. She has like a crazy title.
I think it was an Agatha.
Is she swapping? No. Wait, she's staying D-mech. She's not remeching.
Okay.
There's something wrong here. There's something wrong. Yeah.
They're really high or something.
There's something is fucked. Are they trolling?
I don't. Those didn't crush anyone. That's what I mean. It kind of just depends on what tank it is. I miss having two of them. One tank could be so what's going on, and the other one can pick up the slack. Nowadays it feels like the whole match hinges on it. I can't even see. I can't see what's happening.
Gonna give it to D.Va. Don't stand in front of the field, D.Va. Ah! No. Cat's faster.
It wasn't quite enough to... That was not point, but it wasn't quite long enough to... No, let me fall.
I don't know how to play cat.
Dang.
That D.Va was not real. Okay, no, yeah, they're trolling. They're trolling. I think we should report them.
Oh, they can play. Wait.
Nah, I think we should report them.
This?
This is what I nanoed. They're nanoed right now. See that? It's pretty just a shooting game.
Okay.
Well, they're not getting my votes. That's what I'll say. They got my vote on accident. I did it by reflex. Fuck!
Won't report.
What?
So I'm not gonna report them, but they were...
Ugh.
Odd.
Oh my god. Look, okay. Okay. Wait. No.
You wanna do one more as tank? You know, I don't. No, I shouldn't say that. But
Hi, Taildos. You're here for probably the last match, but hello.
I'll just say if we had stopped 2 matches ago, we were on a huge winning streak.
Yeah, it's a God. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, we don't need to.
It's these tanks.
Don't say that. Now this next match, more pressure on you.
Yeah, I'm a bad tank.
This is why I don't play tank. There's no stress. I mean, I always complain about the tank, but that's because the whole match kind of hinges on it.
What does floor tanking mean?
I used to be a D.Va main back in the day. Before the Dark Tomes.
I got pushes and flashpoints.
I went random. 3 votes for Canada?
3 votes for Canada. Okay, my least favorite map. Here we go. Here we go.
We can still win, despite the map. In spite of the map. Out of spite.
Floor taking dead on floor. Oh, I see. Okay.
The cat is carrying me. What?
I don't know. You think it'd be me, right? I mean,
I was the one that
she's still going. I think she still thinks that she has you.
I think it's my fault. Like, I just accepted a lifeline. I had to see what happened.
God, they're flying everywhere. What's this? Marvel Rivals?
Oh, goodness, missed it.
Where is everyone? Where is everybody?
Dead or dying.
Awesome. I might have to go Sig.
I'm trying to pin places.
I might have to go
Makes me say,
Sig.
Come to me for healing. That's not what I'm saying. Annoying Moira.
Great kill.
She is gone.
She is gone.
So was our cat.
Stop shooting at my shield. Do you know how expensive this thing is? It's like something Domina would say. She'd say that. Got Shatter.
I keep trying to think the Moira. Oh, goodness. Goodness me.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Let it be workflow. Shoot, I should get around the corner. Oh. Widowmaker.
Sucks not having a fire strike. Okay. We'll just let him re-engage.
Oh, he doesn't see me.
Let him re-engage. Don't.
I need to heal people.
We've already lost both TPS and I haven't even come back?
I tried. I'm still trying.
Alright, well I got Freya. Cat missed ult.
Oh, the cat.
Cat missed ult.
I don't know how much that went on him. Unless they're trying to grab the Primal Rage. Smart is terrorizing.
Widow down. Probably gonna see a lot of coalescence. Oh fuck.
Ow. Kinda doomed once you die.
How's Winston healing himself? Oh, his bubble perk. Are you with me?
I am above you. Well, now. I couldn't out of heal that. I was healing the whole time.
What? Cat's just sitting there.
Ah, I'm swapping. No.
Juno was just standing there too. Praise, don't.
It was the same person. They were just swapping.
Oh, that's right. We just gave up lead.
I don't know if we gave it up.
Kind of.
Car shield me, kind of actually. It's Winston. Oh my goodness. Oh, Zara.
Got her.
Yikes.
We got a ways to go.
I hear Moira footsteps.
Moira?
He's up in there.
The hell?
Oh my gosh. Oh nice.
What?
Dang it, I can't res that.
Good? Good.
Oh, I can res that. Oh no.
Wow,
Oh my
that
God.
was
That was
everything
almost
went
like
everything
a-
went black. Like
That was probably the last frame. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
the
frame
last
perfect.
Frame. I couldn't res it.
Thank you. Wow.
I don't think I've ever read that close to the death portrait of anything.
Over here. They're just from every side. This is why I fucking hate this map. by
Yeah,
the way.
they're
Like this is exactly why I can't stand this map. Remember this match every time I say it.
more behind us.
It's just like everyone can just be everywhere at all times. It's pretty much like an open death match, more than anything else.
We're all at once.
Yep. We are so close.
Just still a more behind us.
We are so close. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flux. We're gonna make the smallest of percentage. All right. Here I go. Oh, I got someone. No, I didn't. I just killed her with my flux. Whew.
Stressful.
See, it's all about the tank. You just need me on tank, is all.
That was my last second res.
That was That was a crazy res. Like I literally was almost back at spawn. Like that was so close. What if the game just like spawned 2 of me?
Duplicates you.
Duplicates me. Oh my god. Okay.
Well,
Leash.
what match did you do before I joined? My first one was Dorado.
I did an Antarctic Peninsula and a Route 66. They were both defeats.
You had 2 defeats.
Yeah, attack on 2 defeats.
And after I joined, we had 3 defeats, so you lost 5 times. 8.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, you lost 5 times and won 8.
Lost 5 and won 8. That's good. I think it was better or pretty much the same as yesterday.
I lost 3 and won 8. I don't want to brag.
Nice.
No, yesterday was the 50-50 one. We lost and won.
I could have sworn it was more like lost 4 and won 5. But
yeah, but they were like interspersed. We won and then lost and then
oh
won,
yeah, that's right.
and then won and then lost. But I think we did win one more time than we lost. What who's counting? Was it us every single time we done playing for some reason?
Besides us. I mean, yeah, because it's like there's so many variables. It's not like you can't really track your skill by how many games you've won and lost because it's a team game. So it's just like, But that being said, if I did go an entire night and I won like 10 matches in a row, I would be like, I'm great at this game. And the inverse is true. But hold on, I wanna show you the ERE thing I did. So I'm gonna like guide you there. It was my highlight, but it wasn't the full thing. God, Hog can take a lot of punishment.
It's weird. Summer has a different dancing emote where she does a little dance off thing and then she poses. It just keeps that pose forever.
Weird. How long's the dance?
It's like 5 seconds, but then she poses, and then the emote doesn't stop. I thought it was dancing was loop.
Usually they do.
Keeps the pose.
Okay, let me see.
Nice, I got the Final Fantasy 4 unconscious.
Nice. Okay. I want to see what even happened here, because I'm not sure.
There was a nerd emoji. Sierra's right.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Okay, so go to Eichenwald and like the Eichenwald match and go to 3 minutes and 54 seconds. Like, if you just look at it from my perspective, because I wasn't even like really sure what happened, but I can see now what happened. I just took advantage of it.
3 minutes and 54 seconds.
Yeah. It's playing Ace Attorney music for some reason. I guess it fits.
I think this is the wrong match.
I can
How
vote?
is this the wrong match? Yeah, but you're. Oh, this is yesterday. It's
Oh.
like you're a mantra.
No, I'm a Yari for this one. I
Why
did not
is
swap
that?
too much.
How did I end up there?
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm on my own. Oh, it's like the Reinhardt that launches.
Yeah, but like... I took advantage of it.
He like grazed you with this shard. And
Yep,
bounced on the
squeezed me
wall.
up against the wall. I just went up.
And then our Reinhardt just runs up in your face, like, nodding. Saying, "You're glory."
That felt so good. That was a good ultimate. Okay, let me see what I got. I got 2 regular loot boxes, 2 anniversaries. Duplicate City.
No drops from this esports stream. Oh. I think it's 'cause I had yours open. So it was counting me for regular Overwatch drops, not the esports drops.
Lorenzo Lucio Winston. Oh, nice. Zarya, Junkrat, and Diva. Wasabi. Okay, so oh yeah, that's right, Battle Pass, I have to check. I've got this title. I can't legit see how many days are left of this season because
It's still broken.
it's still broken. If
I have to Google it because I keep forgetting. I think it's like June 15th.
I gotta hurry up.
I mean, that's. Yeah, June 16th.
Okay.
That's like 3 weeks from now. Over 3 weeks.
Alright, well, tomorrow I want to start with Minecraft if we can, so we can do that. Well, that'll be a Minecraft playthrough for the month. And then...
What? On Friday?
Yeah, because then we can do VR chat on Sunday.
Oh, by tomorrow you mean Saturday?
No. Sorry, I do mean today, like, next time. I want to do, like, Minecraft.
You're gonna be missing people.
It will start at, like, 7, probably. It depends if they want to... I don't know. Literally, it wouldn't be the first time if they don't want to do it.
Okay.
So, I don't know.
I guess we're not doing the end or anything. We don't need everyone.
Not yet, no. I'll just see if they'll be up to it. Because, like, actually, the last Sunday is going to be the Perot, right? So that we can't actually do any of that. So, and then this Sunday, I'd rather not. I don't know. I would rather do something more chill, like VR chat, for my last day. So, and then Saturday, I don't even know when we're gonna get home. So, that's also kind of up in the air. I don't know. It might be that we do Minecraft next Saturday or something because we can't do it on Sunday. Possibly. Or we just don't do it at all, but who knows? I'll have to see. Alright. I gotta find... a raidable person. You know what? I'm gonna
do the esports.
I'm gonna raid. Well, I don't even know if I can.
I also don't know how long they're still going for.
Yeah, but I don't know. They're doing some kind of, I think, like mid halftime thing, maybe. I don't know. But
ending.
Or that, but they're spamming drops. People are going crazy.
Yeah, people do that. I don't think they understand, or they do understand, and they're messing around.
I don't even know if I can. What's the name of the channel? Oh, wait,
OW_esports.
Nope, no raid. Wow, really? I mean, like, you think they'd allow? You think they'd want that, right? You think they'd be like, they want? Well, how about Play Overwatch? Because Play Overwatch is also hosting it. It's probably the same thing. Same thing. Yeah, same thing. Interesting. Well, I guess it's good to know they're not that desperate. You know what? Hold on. You know what? I'm raiding Aspen.
Who is also co-streaming.
Who's also co-streaming it. Actually, wait, hold on. Give me a second. Because I just got ads. I don't want that. So I'm gonna wait a second. Okay, well, I'll be seeing you then.
See you.
Bye. Night. We're gonna be raiding Aspen, who is, I guess, co-hosting or co-streaming the Overwatch Championship Series or whatever. Thank you so much for being here. I'm really excited that Overwatch Esports is still alive. So I'm definitely going to be raiding it to help support it. I will see you guys next time. I don't really know when. I want to do it 7 p.m. Central Time, but I guess things are fluctuating. No later than 9, that's for sure. So I'll see you guys next time. Bye.